That should be going live in a second here. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I just refreshed that. Taking a little bit. Alright. That now should be going live here. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going live. Okay. So welcome back to another live broadcast. Earlier today we did have an enhanced risk at first, but now we're up to a moderate, which that increase in risk is gonna be due to the now 10% tornado risk and also the higher wind risk, which we do have that significant severe area for that wind risk, which would be for like 70, 89 mile per hour wind gust, with storms that are going to be hitting the northern Illinois and this area of Illinois here, and also portions of Iowa later tonight, or even tonight, in afternoon into this evening, and then into tonight. Which we do have a couple cells now popping up in Iowa, which we do have this one, which is currently severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust, and we also have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Ohio. We also got some in like between Virginia, like a little bit of like Maryland and Virginia over here as well. I know we got a couple down here like Georgia, South Carolina, and we now have a new severe thunderstorm warning, which has that tornado possible tag, because this one was just tornado warned just earlier, a little bit ago. I didn't have my stream online for that one, but let's take a look here at if we could see any like rotation, which would be all this here, although it seems to be a little bit broad right now, but there is possibly some rotation in that low storm there. But for today, our main focus is going to be this throughout today, since this is going to be the main focused area for some strong storms throughout today. Alright, just had to start back to my PC here. Alright. Gotta readjust how my headset's sitting on my head real quick here as well. Yeah, we are seeing a little bit of cells here pop up in Iowa. No, let's take a check out on some of these other severe warning storms, which from America. So let's take a look at the categorical, which that Radar Omega finally updated that and it bugs out a little bit. So yeah, Radar Omega is kind of buggy, but yeah, I mean, these are kind of in the areas where we do have that severe threat, but for most part, it's gonna be up here, because for some of what's mainly impacting this system throughout today, it's gonna be those CAPE values, and since we're in an uncapped area, it's gotta make those like storms really explode up in the atmosphere, which can fuel that tornado risk and also that wind risk. Which I also have been like hearing a little bit about, like a possible Derecho possibility due to that wind risk that we are having today. If the storms do kind of turn into like a MCS or a mesoscale convective system, where you have that like big bow basically. But what is my phone doing? It like did like a fast scroll, and it looks like we do now have a severe thunderstorm watch for the this like central ish, kind of a little bit of western Iowa, and we also have it for like central Iowa, which I have a feeling that's probably gonna be extended out towards this way. We also do have this is an interesting way that they put out these severe thunderstorm watches. So you got one cluster here, you got a couple clusters here, and then we got one here. Like what is going on there? I don't even know. But those are areas where we are got to look for some severe weather tonight and throughout this afternoon. I also probably should get some water because this is probably gonna be a long night of severe afternoon and long night of severe storms. So let me just get a bottle of water real quick, everybody. Oh, now we do have extension of eastern Iowa just now. It looks like. This is gonna be the first moderate I've seen in a while since like I think May, I think actually, or June, one of the two. I think it was May. That was the last time we saw a moderate, or was it April? No, it was May for sure, because we had a ton of severe weather during that month. It was May that it was May that we had those severe risk of moderates. Which I'm taking a look at those now. We had the 21st and the 19th of May with moderates, which those are the 2 days I did live stream uh, for those moderate days. Although one shorter than the other that I did live streams for. But yeah, I'm expecting this to probably be another one of those long days of severe weather. Especially with what they're forecasting for today. And I got myself a water bottle. So good to go. And I also really need to start drinking more water. Also, I just realized I have this on like 150 frames. I did not realize that. Actually, I'm curious. This gotta take a little bit to load previous stuff. So if we go back a little bit, looks like around, if we go, it's like that, around 126, and then as we're getting to the afternoon hours here, more cells are starting to pop up. Which, if these do stay discrete, we could have a tornado or two in these areas. Yeah, we're definitely starting to see more cells pop up here. There's a little. I wonder what it looks like from the Sioux Falls. So looks about the same. The Twin Cities radar has been offline still for a while, which I'm kind of surprised because you would think it'd be fixed by now, but apparently not. So I don't think we're probably gonna be able to see much from that radar for now until they probably get it fixed. Because a lot of times when these radars are down, it takes like a couple hours or even days sometimes to get them fixed and up and running. And it's like, all right, what is going on here, man? I'm trying to see what's going on. But we'll have to be patient until they do get that fixed, of course. Which I will say for the future radar, I guess. I think most of the threat for Illinois is probably gonna be like not until like later hours, like probably not till like 6, probably maybe 7 o'clock. We'll see, because a lot of these cells are starting to pop up now around like 3:30 ish now. But let's actually take a look. Lacrosse. There's like just general storms involved. These would be like general showers up towards here, just north of Lacrosse and Wisconsin. But I think for the most part, a lot of the activity is gonna be coming from here and then heading towards off the east and then coming down through here. Let's see. I want to take a look at the outlooks here. So we still have, okay. I think they fully updated now that those risks, because before it would just bug out, but I don't think these are bugging out as much as they did. So we should be good. Now to look at all this, but I wonder what the hail risk. So that hail risk is still at 15%. That hasn't changed much, but we still have that 45% area. So we could be expecting some pretty strong winds throughout tonight here. Gusts possible up to 85 miles per hour. So if you live in these areas, I would suggest to make sure if you have anything outside, especially such as like trampolines, because trampolines do go flying, especially during these kind of events. So I need to get to the people of the weather HRR. Try saying that like 10 times fast. Yeah, we still have this ongoing severe thunderstorm warning for that 1/4 inch hail and 6-mile-per-hour wind gust. So it's kind of interesting how we have all these severe thunderstorm warnings over here as well. Although these are not doesn't seem like they're as severe as they are currently in the Midwest, currently in Iowa. Although we do have a storm here in New York that is producing wind gusts up to 70 and still has that tornado possible tag on it and producing hail up to like an inch. Which actually turn on the hail reports actually. So we do have some 1.7. I think that would be 1.2 right there. Okay. So we are seeing that like golf ball size hail, quarter to golf ball size hail. Well, looks like this storm was producing some pretty big hail over here as well. We got some severe storms going on down here as well. I can't click on that. We got a bunch of like discrete cells down here, although a lot of these are just gonna be just regular severe storms compared to what we're gonna be seeing up here in Iowa right now. I will say that. Another notification. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. Information should be ready here. Yes, everybody. I don't know if you're currently watching or watching throughout this live stream. Make sure you always have a plan in place just in case these storms do start to produce, such as damaging winds, large hail, or even tornadoes, which, such as today, which we do have that 10% tornado risk. Looks like around maybe 6-7 o'clock we'll be seeing what the HRRR is showing right now. We could see be something like around 6-7 o'clock entering Illinois, which is that MCS that we're gonna be possibly seeing later, because we do still have these discrete cells for now, which we could see any of these pop out a tornado if they do stay discrete. Storm's still popping up, it looks like. Okay, this is, I think it's just generating a whole new thing for a second there, it looks like, because we are on that 150 frame. Going back on, we can go back on those 150 frames, which you can actually go pretty far back in the day, see what's been going on throughout the day, which looks like we did, well, although that storm was pretty far from the radar site, so, and there's a radar hole there. So it looks like there might have been something earlier today, too, in Minnesota. Oh. Radar bug out. Let me turn this down to like 21 frames, because I wonder if because I'm on the higher frames I have, the more it's gotta start bugging out, because it's constantly having to not only generate previous frames from throughout the today, but also current, which is possible. We also do have, actually, did I turn off cyclone port? Yeah, I did turn off cyclone port. Okay, but we do have a couple storm chasers. Actually, we probably have actually quite a few storm chasers out. We got Brandon Koptic over here, and I think this is Corey Gherkin. So where's Connor Croft at? If he's anywhere nearby here. So I know Connor Croft also is probably. I know Connor Croft is also streaming sometime today. Also, there's not really many cyclone ports here in the Midwest. Surprisingly, I mean, there's one here in Spirit Lake, Iowa, which has like a little barrier, and you got this lake, which looks like it'd be kind of a cool place to go to. Not gonna lie. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning. Core-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for this one, which I was figuring that one might get a severe thunderstorm warning, because just the structure on radar here just basically just looking at radar, you can tell it's definitely getting to that severe weather. Also, we do have some reports here, but looks like golf ball size hail and baseball size hail. Do it. So we are going to try to use traffic cams due to the lack of cyclone ports. Now, if this was taking down, if this was in Tennessee, we would have a lot of because Tennessee for some reason has the most cams down here for some reason, and everywhere else is pretty small amounts. I'm surprised there's none in direct. I'm surprised there's 0 in Chicago, because that's one place I would expect there to be one. Because I know there's I think in Charlotte, Charlotte, North Carolina. There's one that's right over the Panthers stadium here, which kind of points towards, of course, Charlotte. So it looks like a lot of the storms are kind of going east, southeast-ish. Looks like we do have extension as $half size hail. Oh, there we go. I just saw a notification for Connor Croft. Starting soon screen though, for now. I need water. We do have another tornado warning. Where is my Where is it? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. I'm like trying to find everything. I said we had tornado warning earlier. Earlier? Well, we did have one earlier, but like a couple days ago, we did have tornado warning for this area. Oh boy. So Farmington, Canada, Ayuga, Hopewell, Geneva, and Clyde, in New York here. I said this is the one town that's a little bit hard to pronounce. I know that's Canada, Ayuga. I'm not too totally sure, to be honest. So do we have anything I going here? Oh, we do have a little bit there. What? How far are we away from this radar site here? Because we may need to switch over to this one here. So I think we have a little bit of a radar hole here. There's a lot of this is radar full that going on right now. Ah, there we go. I just hearing Connor across stream go. All right. Check on the. So make sure to seek shelter and find like the lowest part of your home or the most interior part of your home, because those are gonna be generally the safest part of your home, especially after it's a tornado. I need to switch over to this radar again. So yeah, there's that rotation I was. Oh wow, I cannot draw. So there's that rotation there. So, so I wonder if that is one thing I haven't checked yet. Is CC drop. Very contamination. Oh, but we got that there. But I doubt it's debris. Because if it's debris, I think it probably got a little bit larger of a the like that like a kind of like debris ball in that CC drop there. So this is kind of going towards Manchester and Hope. Manchester, Clifton Springs, and Hopewell are here. Which I mean, technically, I mean this is in the tornado warning area, but I wonder if there's any traffic cams in here. Live view map. All right, let's take a look here. See if we can find anything. Oh, whoa, lag. This is loading so many things. All right, let's see. Um, anything. Where is that tornado warning? Ah, here it is. 2 incidents there. I'm not okay. This is traffic view, and they're not even like actual traffic cams. New York traffic cams. All right, there we go. Let me switch over back to this one right here. Actually, no, it was this one here that we were taking a look at. That had that we could see it a little bit better. All right, let's take a look here. We're looking for Canaduga. I'm still trying to figure out how to say that. If anyone has any has a way, it has an has any has any way of like how to pronounce that specifically. This would be the second time I've seen that name for over here when covering weather here. Oh yeah, well, that's what I was looking for. Okay, Canandaigua. Okay, here. Let's see if we can see if there's any traffic cams in this area here. Mm. This rotation is very broad though. I will say for this. Yeah, okay. This rotation here is definitely becoming a lot more unorganized compared to what it was earlier. So I'm still trying to find a traffic cam. We do have another severe thunderstorm. This one has that tornado possible because of this right here. And I have a mosquito bite on my leg. Yay, mosquito bites. Alright. Come on. Alright. Alright. Mosquito stuff put on. Alright. Yeah, that rotation definitely has broadened out a lot in these like recent scans here. So do it. So we still got this tornado warning here in New York State here, which I have a feeling I probably gotta let, because this still goes on for another 21 minutes. But I feel like they might cancel it out because I really don't see a whole lot of strong rotation with this one here. Yeah, this is a very broad rotation at this point. I'm really not seeing strong rotation at all with this with this tornado warning. So my so wonder if okay, let's take a look at base reflectivity. Okay, wait, no, that's for just for rain. Base velocity, even on base velocity, it's not very impressive either. I mean, there's a little bit of something there, but even on like the high res, it's not very impressive at all. Like, also the weird, got a little bit of weird shape with that tornado warning. Not the weirdest I've seen though. If you have a literal tornado warning fry, PDS tornado warning fry, as we're looking at this scan here, so that might just be contamination there. Let me take a look at the reflectivity. There actually might be something ongoing there, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to keep an eye on that. Yeah, at this point, that's probably gonna be canceled out. Um, let's take a look at the Iowa storms here. 7 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 1 minute. Not just 7 hours. 7 hours, 1 minute. Also, we might actually have something going on by Iowa Falls here. What I'm looking at here. That might be a little bit of rotation on going in there, which we did have that tornado risk for today, so there's a possibility that is actually rotating, so. This saw a new notification for the NATO cast, which NATO cast has been pretty accurate in the past, which would be like during when Hurricane Beryl, like, or actually Tropical Storm Beryl at the time, was like hitting down towards Louisiana. There was that like 10% area, and I mean it was relatively accurate, surprisingly, actually. I mean, even though it's still relatively new, but with how many tornado warnings we got that day, I felt like more like a 15. But you're looking at this NATO cast here, just now, there is that red. There's like a little red area that covers like Chicago and areas west of Chicago. Yeah, we'll be looking at these storms throughout tonight. So do anything over Columbus, Ohio here? Do we have a little bit of a radar hole, or is the storm? No, that's just legit where the storms are at. Well, here. Yeah, this is the thing about having like some radars being so different is that you get like different like what the different ratings and all that. Because the National Weather Service one here for National Weather Service Wilmington here in Ohio. Is this Southern State Community College? That's a community college. Interesting. Okay. Although it's probably bigger in real life than what's being seen here, so. Let's take a look back here. We still got the severe thunderstorm going on for another couple hours here. Looks like this is starting to turn into like what we may see later today, although much stronger with the MCS. Looks like we have some pretty large hail that's dropping down here. What is the only quarter size? There's reports here that are even larger than that between West Bloomfield and Farmington here. Pretty large hail, I will say. Still got this tornado warning going on for like another 10 minutes. I'm surprised they haven't canceled it out because I mean there's like pretty weak rotation, a little bit of rotation going in there, but really not enough for there to still not enough for there to be a tornado warning. I don't think. I did not mean to close that out there. Reopen close tab because I need to keep the H triple R open. But yeah, that's definitely this is gonna be canceled in the next couple minutes here, or it's gonna be led to expire more like because we are starting to have a lot more storm mergers. Looks like. So this is pretty active, I will say. I think at this point I could probably just take this off for now, and maybe I'm just gonna leave that little I'm just gonna leave the little banner at the top there for now. Yeah, that's definitely gonna expire out for sure. Still got the tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm that has a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust tag on it, and I was the tornado possible tag on it that I just mentioned. Around a 1-inch size hail. but there's pretty large hail. Once again, there's this large hail that was being produced here. Like, well, up to like 3-inch size hail, which is, I think, I forgot what size hail. I think that's still baseball sized hail, I think. Might be wrong on that one. So it's just, yeah, this is definitely, at this point, just mainly, this is definitely just mainly a wind threat at this point compared to a tornado threat. Because when you have storm mergers, it kind of affects how a storm kind of like interacts with the environment around with it. So I want to take a look at what's going on in Iowa, which we are starting to see more storms pop up here. Like, yeah, a lot more storms popping up, but just kind of going like that, and it's got to head that way. Wow, that is not right there that I just did, but it looks like this is producing pretty large hail right there, and we do have tornado possible tag on that. We don't have tornado possibles on these ones, but we do have on this one here, which I do want to take a look at what is being seen here for any rotation, which well, we got some radar folding on going. Which be in there somewhere with the rotation. If this does have that tornado possible tag on it. Well, this warning does have that tornado possible tag on it, but yet to see anything in terms of actual rotation with that storm. Still got the tornado warning on this one still, which that one's just got to expire out in the next 4 minutes here. Sometimes I'm kind of surprised that they keep these tornado warnings going after this long. Even if the tornado is like any rotation is like not there anymore. Although I guess it's kind of just up to the weather service that like kind of warn that, because sometimes they do end up actually canceling them. Sometimes you just let them expire out. If depending on what they see though, of course, but. All right. So I'm just gonna take that off now, as that is now expiring out. And we're gonna go back over to here in Iowa, and keep a watch on these storms, because these are the storms that are kind of heading out towards this way. And we may actually have something ongoing just to the west of Steamboat Rock and Eldora in Iowa here, although it might just be contamination. But it's kind of lowering, well, not lowering, but we kind of do have a little bit of hook there just south of Ossawa. No tornado possible tag yet on that one, but we do have core size hail and 7-mile-per-hour wind gust. And whoa, okay. Sometimes my mice? Yes, my mice. I can't English. My mouse does that. Kind of weird, but, it happens, I guess. with sometimes when it like increases this like speed of the scroll of my like mouse. I'm like, bro, what is happening here? Having a lot of like Control A. I think it's like Shift A. Yeah, there we go. And I was not even tapped in on Radar Omega. How many of these? Oh, we still have that Tornado Possible on tag on one cheer. What do we have any? We have parallel. Well, we actually still have the Tornado Possible tag on the one that was in New York. That's the one we just looked at a couple seconds ago. What? Oh, this is another long one. Because usually they go for like less than an hour. This one's going for an hour with this storm here in this one in New York here. Kind of interesting because usually you see like really long severe thunderstorm warnings in like Canada, like here for in case I don't know what's going on here. Canadian radars are so weird because they always have like something broken with them for some reason. I don't know why. And also their velocity table is kind of like what, it's so like mushed together. It's like very pastel, like radar color. Oh, this is the one right here that was warned for severe thunderstorm warning. This is kind of like condensing into like one little storm over here now. Or now, well, it's not really little, but it's pretty large MCS system now. My left knee is killing me for some reason. I don't know why or how, but it do. Make sure my I'm surprised this one has a Tornado Possible tag on this. This one has a Tornado Possible tag, but not this one. This one I'm surprised. This one I'm kind of a little bit surprised that one doesn't have a Tornado Possible tag, because I'm seeing something like there, but I think there's a little bit of contamination ongoing. So what do I have kind of craft? No, I don't have kind of craft stream up. Dang. Oh, max velocity just started streaming. It looks like. Hello, welcome. We're currently looking at storms here in Iowa, which are still a couple of hours away from Illinois. Which we could, here in Illinois, we could be expecting some pretty strong winds with these storms. Which a lot of these storms already have like 60 to 7 mile per hour wind gust warned for them, or at least most of them have like 70 mile per hour wind gust warned for them with these severe thunderstorm warnings. This one has a Tornado Possible tag with that golf ball sized hail, which makes sense because this is dropping pretty large sized hail right now. You got 2.2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.7. I was miss all weekend, but I heard back home we got some bad storms. Yeah, we did actually have some storms last night, which a lot of them were mostly like or at least there was like some parts of the storm from yesterday that were tornado warned, but a lot of them were just like brief spin ups mostly with any tornado risk, because we did actually have a tornado warning here in Chicago, like here. And then as it moved off into Lake Michigan, there was like four areas, like one, two, three, four areas of rotation like that, just off to Lake Michigan. Which I wonder if any of them actually like turn to water spouts, because I know a lot of times if they're over like lakes and stuff, they turn to like water spouts. But every time I leave, we always get some good storms. I say we do get some good lightning storms. I will say, they're pretty cool to watch. Today, I think which I will say, I think today is gonna be another one of those situations where we have a lot of lightning with the storms later on this afternoon. Although into this evening as well. Although the only problem is that we do have that 10% tornado risk, so we could be expecting some tornadoes out of the system if they do end up spinning up. Which of course I'm here to make sure everything is covered for alerts. Because today is like one of those days where we have like near high risk for different things. Actually, let's take a look at the severe weather outlook. So this is the categorical. So eastern Iowa, and of course here and like northern ish like Illinois, and then we got that enhanced risk here, slight risk, and then of course we got our marginal risk, which a lot of these areas over here are in like the slight and marginal risk, which a lot of these are all like mostly like wind and hail driven, or at least wind driven mostly. Especially later today for here, because we have this like significant severe area. Yeah. Cook County is indeed in the red, yes, which is the moderate area. Same thing with that tornado risk and also that wind risk as well. So we could be expecting like wind gusts up to like, if these storms do produce that like 45% wind risk, we could be expecting like up to probably like 80-85 mile per hour wind gusts possibly with the storm later, because later it's supposed to be turning into like a MCS, which is a mesoscale convective system, which is just a large line of storms basically all condensed into one. Hail threat is pretty low, so it's for, if anything, this is gonna be mostly driven. This is gonna be a mostly wind driven storm later. So if you have anything outside, I would recommend tying it down or bringing it inside, because it get pretty windy later. So what if we could see anything? Because this still has that tornado possible tag on it. We're going to fly a kite tonight. Oh boy, I was gonna say. I said, depending on how much lightning there's gonna be, I don't know. I mean, if it's just straight up just wind, mostly, but I doubt it's just gonna be only just wind, and there's definitely gonna be a lot of lightning. But that wind's a wind would take a kite so far. I feel like gotta rediscover electricity. As basically Benjamin Franklin, if I remember correctly. Also got me some water right next to me, cause with what's gonna be coming later, I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking. I think a lot of these are now 70 mile per hour wind gusts born. Yeah, pretty much. All these are pretty much wind gusts up to 70. This one is producing the largest hail though right now. Like, oh, let me just zoom in a little bit. Like, from like Buckingham in Iowa all the way to like LaPorte. Got like over 2-inch sized hail. Does it say what time these things move in? I was gonna say, so from what I read, about around like around 6 o'clock or after 6 o'clock is when they start moving into Illinois, because these storms are moving east at 30 miles per hour. Like, let me just where is pivotal weather? So this is pivotal weather right here. This is something I kind of look at when it comes to like looking at future radar basically. So this is like kind of like now basically. Although, let me refresh real quick here. Although that probably didn't do much actually. Actually, let me do that. So that's like now. It's kind of like now right here, and that's like 02. So that's kind of like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And both of these like runs are kind of a little bit different. But I'm kind of just looking between the two of these right now to see if anything like changes with these runs here. I'm planning to soon on getting the HRR model on Radar Omega once I get the subscription for it, but um where is it? Oh my god, Radar Omega is right there. Okay. Oh, there's Croft. I say cause he didn't start a stream till a little bit ago, like probably like half an hour ago, so I didn't see a stream till now. So nothing. This is like the current storm, just like right here that he's on right now. Wonder if we can see anything on the Davenport radar currently in Madison, Wisconsin. So that'd be like right there. So if we take a look at from La Crosse's. So it looks like a lot of this is still off to the west of Madison, although these are kind of just moving like that way. Could be expecting some storms for Wisconsin later today. For Illinois, for sure, there's definitely be big storms. So I don't think Brandon Kopic is moving. Oh no, he is moving. Look how dark it is. That's like midnight right there. Oh my god. Like that is legit midnight right there. By the time I get home, 7 p.m. Hopefully it hasn't started yet. I say that would be the hope, because these are like the type of things you don't really want to be driving in, especially if they're dropping hail that big as well. Cause and also that like wind can really like push those like hailstones to do a lot of damage. Although even like hailstones by themselves can do a lot as well. So I want to take a quick look at the East Coast real quick. So it looks like we have a couple shear thunderstorms. We have one that's like right here in Washington D.C., which is interesting. Not gonna lie. Baltimore, Washington. Oh yeah, I forgot that. That this is like the Baltimore and like Washington, like National Weather Service, because Baltimore's like right there. I keep forgetting that's like right there, kind of. And then we got Delaware. What is going on there? I swear, sometimes I see the weirdest like fragments. If you die, you know why. I say if you do get a tornado or anything, I say the safest place, unless you get to like somewhere that's like has like a tornado shelter or something, would be like a ditch or your car. But generally, you don't want to be outside during a tornado. You don't want to be outside in your car during a tornado. You want to be inside a building. But you'll most likely be fine. Because this is still miles out from us right now. I mean, it's still. I mean, it's close because I mean, I was like right there, but these are starting to like pop up more as well with these storms out here as well. I just realized too. I just heard from because I listened to a little bit of Evan Freiberger's stream, and I just heard that apparently Connor Croft was wearing Crocs. Wait, hold on. Apparently he was wearing the Crocs during when Hurricane Beryl was around, which I guess makes sense because Hurricane Beryl did actually bring a ton of rain to southeastern Texas. As you said, that is one thing I will say about when it comes to storms coming out of like Iowa and Wisconsin. A lot of times you do well because I mean they're like both, of course, both states are like right there, so we get the storms from there. But yeah, it what it do, what it be. What to do, what to what to be, what to do, what to be, what to do, 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 what to do. Also, I just realized I haven't changed my title because there's no more tornado warning. So I don't know how long I've had that on for. I think I had it on for like the past 20 minutes. Yeah, okay, so this is in Vinton, Iowa. There is a lowering right there. So this could potentially be a tornado on the ground soon if this does continue spinning up there. Because there is a lowering right there. Actually, let me turn on audio real quick. You can hear the hail hitting his car. Probably see a little bit on the road, like the road right there, actually. Oh, it's very small, but you can kind of see it. Was there hail last night? I mean, there was storms that had like some hail, but or they were warned for like quarter-sized hail, I think, if I remember correctly. But here we didn't really get we didn't for well where we lived, but well where we lived, I didn't really see any hail hitting the ground. A lot of wind though, like a ton. The storm is now producing ping pong sized hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. I'm surprised this set doesn't have that tornado possible tag on it anymore compared to this one there. Because as we saw from kind of crossing, there was a little bit of a lowering for a second. Want to play ping pong with hail? I mean, theoretically, if the hail did stay like solid enough that you can like take it inside and hit it with like or outside or keep it outside and hit it with like a paddle board or something, it could like be used as a ping pong. But I remember, well, I forgot, I think it was last year, I think, or was yeah, no, it was this year. It was this year during I forgot what February it was. I think 27th or something. Where we had that like hail flying down. Which actually, let me pull up that video real quick here. If YouTube will load, that will be amazing. Ah, there we go. Alright. And then we can go over to pop. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Pop that out. And then we'll switch to that. Maybe. So, oh, that's why. Radio Omega. That's why, because that's the audio, not the actual video. Hold on. Alright, so this right here, go to like there. That was probably about, I don't know. That was probably, definitely wasn't pea-sized hail, but it was probably like at least like a quarter-sized hail that was being dropped down there. And I got smacked in the face with some. as I was like falling down as well. It was insane of what that day brought, to be honest. I said, that's also, I think if I remember correctly, my most popular video on this channel too, at 23 likes and also 800 over 830 views, which I was like, wow, that's the most I would have never expected that video to get that much, but I mean it was February and there was hail and all that. It was an interesting day. I wonder what the SPC outlook for that day was. So 27th, 2024. It was like an enhanced, looks like. So that right there. So we got the enhanced. This was also a day that we had that like 10% significant, uh, like tornado risk as well. Wind, yeah, wind 30%. That hail area, we definitely got that hail, that 30% hail risk on that day too. Because this is like a significant severe area, because where there's like black outlined area with these like little black areas, that's usually gotta be where there's like a high, like a good chance of a risk of that like particular risk. So we definitely did get that hashed what was it, 30% risk hail. So I wonder if we can, because I know there's traffic cams in this area. I wonder if we can see anything. Not that one. That one's pointing directly at the road. This one's also probably gonna be directly at the road. That's at a whole highway there. That one's kind of pointing towards the storm. So it looks like this is gonna be the best bet for looking at anything here. Actually, is there any more? I'm like trying to find. I'm trying to find like a traffic cam here, if I can find one. It's a tiny bit difficult to see if we can find anything. Road. That one's offline. It looks like this one here. I think the on a ramp. I think it's probably gonna be our best bet. Looks like probably. So that right there. Is in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. This is like right. That's like that right there. So I wonder if I could find any better cams here. I know Connor Croft is right there, but he's kind of just like in the midst of the storm there. I wonder if I get any view on the like the storm structure. So I wonder what the echo tops are looking like for these storms here. 63,000 feet. Yep, these are some high. These are some pretty tall supercells we got going on here. 60,000, 59. Did I just see 61 on that one? Well, I saw 61 on that one there, but hold on. I swore I thought I saw 61. Okay, this one's up to 59. I think we can do 3D view as well. Kind of see these, like how tall these tops are. Like, look at that. It's like right that's really tall. Oh wait, I'm kind of blocking this. Hold up. Yes, look at this. You can clearly see. Is it just a coincidence that we get storms in the night more often? Well, I think for when it comes to like storms at nighttime, because you still got because you got that transition from like that like daylight heating to like the nighttime cooling. So storms kind of like feed off that, especially between the hours of like 6 and 7 o'clock when the sun is like lowest at a lowest point where it can still be heating the ground. And a lot of storms that form during the day are kind of like off to the sides, and they kind of just track down to the like east or wherever they track to. Because sometimes they could track it this way, they could track it that way, they could track it this way. It all really depends on where where the low pressure system is heading towards. Because this is like a low pressure system that has that like stationary front right here. So a lot of the storms can fire off that. All right, well I gotta eat, everybody. I'll be back in a quick moment here. Alright, we do have a tornado warning, which is going to be for the areas of Urbana, Center Point, Vinton, Brandon, and Quashon. I'm not sure how to say that, but that is going to be a tornado warning for this area here. I got post here. So I think we're starting to get a little bit far from the radar site here. But rotation is going to be in there. So I wonder if we can see anything from kind of crop stream. Very blurry it looks like. But rotation is going to be in here. Just to the west of Shellsburg and Urbana in Iowa here. Seek shelter now if you live in these areas. I think we might have two areas of rotation here. This one, I think that's a little bit of rotation there, and then we also got that there. So we might have two areas of rotation here. Welcome back. We have a tornado warning here in Iowa, which is just west of Center Point in Iowa, and then I think we might have a second one that's just to the southwest of Raleigh in Iowa. Also, I just realized that says "I'll be back" and not "Welcome back." Or I just realized that says "I'll be back" and not "I'm back." I read that completely wrong. But we do have, areas of rotation here in Iowa. Ugh. I wonder if Connor's seen anything still. If anything. I mean, that's a little bit better review there. A lot of rain in this area. That was a lightning strike right there. Holy. I said this is he's like just to the east of where this rotation's at. Ugh. I said something went down the wrong tube. Yeah, if there is anything in there, that's gotta be very rain wrapped. Still radar indicated. Although I did just hear that this was just briefly on the ground, possibly. That's what Brandon's seeing. But she's just the south of the storm here. It's not as it doesn't look as rain wrapped, although there is a lot of shaking with that camera. So got the wow. Okay, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's just north of Des Moines. Got more storms to the west. Looks like a lot of these storms are trying to form something. This one looks like it is trying to like maybe try and like hook and try to produce a tornado. I literally went to go eat and then there's like a tornado warning. Still got this long line of storms over this way. Which all have, I think a lot of these are all, well, except for these, but the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. A lot of these down here are all 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. This is kind of like a look into what we might see later tonight. But we'll see. I wonder if kind of Croft is seeing anything. So I think Radar Omega's like stream is a little bit back, but like a little bit back farther than Still trying to find a traffic cam in Iowa, so we can see if there's like anything at all. I'm like trying to see. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything. So let's see. Cedar Rapids over this way. So let's see. Do we got anything that's like facing towards the storm here? So why was just anything on So why was just anything on YouTube for Cedar Rapid? There's one for Grand Rapids, but that's in Minnesota, which we're in, which there's no severe threat for there. That's significant. Still got another 23 minutes on this tornado warning here. So there's a ton of lightning on that one there, and also throughout here. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Actually, a lot. I don't know. Quite a few is more like a lot with these lightning. Ah, there we go. This actually probably looks like it might work. So I'm trying to find something that's like alive, but I can't find anything that's like alive for I found a site for city cameras, but it's like completely blank on the website for any camera. So I'm trying to find a webcam. Hey there, seems to be, no, yeah, obviously a musical, but I'm using a oh, well, looks like we actually do have an R20 warning here. This one's gonna be in Pennsylvania. So don't worry, this one's gonna be for Eagles Mirror, Muncie Valley, Sonestown, LaPorte, Mildred. Because there is that little bit of hook right there near Eagles Mirror. It's like kind of like a vat. So a little bit of rotation there. So let me go back to the Quad Cities satellite here. We have a lot. I think this is just a lot of wind right here. Ah, there we go. Sky Drone Live. I just, there we go. So, so it looks like there's a possibility that this tornado warning, it looks like it just got condensed. Well, that is lightning bolt right there. So this is kind of this is going east now. So there's still a little bit of rotation there, but I think that what I was hearing earlier with that being canceled probably. I heard something being canceled. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was for this or if it was if it was for a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's turn that off real quick there. So there's actually quite well, except for being over here. How many this thunderstorm warning? 30. I'm sorry. What? Why is there so many severe thunderstorm warnings? I know there's a couple over here, and there's actually quite a lot over here. But 32, Iowa, Michigan. Some stuff going up. I forget. I keep forgetting this part of Michigan is up here as well. Looks like there's some severe weather going up here in this part of Michigan. Virginia, Michigan, New York, Ohio, Colorado. Some going on in Colorado, Arizona, because monsoon season is ongoing over here as well, so that would make sense. But that is a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings right there. Oh my. Still got some rotation in there. So let me just take, because this is still radar anchor. Let me just take a quick look at the other radars here around and take a look at this. I know this one's probably like, oh, well, actually, never mind. We do actually have a tornado possible on this one, which would be that right there. If this did become tornado warned, if it did ever become tornado warned. What about over here? Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything in Ohio. Might get a tornado warning there soon. Still got this tornado warning going on in Pennsylvania. It's not as defined with that like curve as it was a couple of minutes ago. There's still a little bit of rotation not going in there. Still feeling the mosquito bites that's on my legs right now. fly mosquito stuff. Wow, that is a large severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag on that one. So wonder what Brandon Kopic's saying right now. A lot of trees. See if we like. I'm trying to make. Oh, we can actually kind of see the clouds over that way. What about Corey Gherkin? Oh, this is the dude that has the drone. Oh, hey, Vince Walty's there. I was gonna say it must have taken I would say it took him a little while to get over here, but I mean I was right there, so even then, with how large the U.S. is, it still takes a while to get to some places. Look at that! Look at that undertone. Look at the color undertones there. It's like green. Like that. Like that is legitimately green. Whoa! I just saw that. I'm just going through the playthrough, and there's like a giant jump right there. Hmm. This is another tornado warning in Iowa. Apparently for Mount. Hmm. Interesting. This observed? Is this actually on the ground? That's interesting. Okay. Apparently that one is on the ground. Or something. Something must have been spotted. Oh. Apparently, wait, who spotted this? Weather spotter, apparently. They must have seen some. I'm not sure. So what are they seeing in there? Is it that right there? Because that's the only possible thing I could see that could possibly be tornado warned. But even then, I'm really not seeing much, man. Let me just go back and scan real quick here. Like that? Was it that? That got warned? I'm not sure. Unless it's that right there. I don't know. This is that's an interesting tornado warning. This is similar to what it's happened before, where you got a tornado warning. I think we got like 3 areas right now. Possibly there. Actually, that might just be kid animation, but think we actually have multiple areas of rotations right now. So you got, looks like there, and there. I have a feeling they might actually extend out this tornado warning in a second here. Because if we got another one there, I don't know, man. Look. I said, I wonder what that drone footage looks like right now. Alright, that's what that looks like. Holy, that is like, look at all that. That is crazy, man. This is observed still, though. One's radar candidate, one is observed. Oh, we're going back. Maybe that, I'm guessing they're like charging or something. Yeah, there's... Okay, what is going on there? Hold on. There's nothing on the ground, so it could just be wind, but I don't know. So we got two areas of rotation right now. This is like... Let's see. This is in that moderate area, and we are close to that 10% tornado risk area. I can only imagine what it's gonna be like once this actually enters through Illinois. Because if this is doing this like right now, but this could possibly continue on throughout Illinois as well. So we'll see. How are we doing on this tornado warning over here? Let me take a look at it. That was this one probably. I don't know. I don't really see anything at all on this one. So far we got a line of storms right now. We got three areas of rotation right now. We got one that's by Urbana. We got this one here, and we got another one that's just to the north of Robbins. This one is, I think, is actually trying to like spin up into something actually. This one's observed. I think the other one is still radar indicated. So we still got, yeah, we do have. I said we do have these storms over here, but I think this is. I think these are gonna be just mostly wind threat, but these are gonna be our main like focus for at the moment because we do have like three areas of rotation right now. This one is definitely trying to spin up into something just north of Robbins in Iowa. Let me take a look at if there's any CC drop, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there's nothing on CC drop quite yet. But there is something that is definitely trying to spin up just north of Robbins in Iowa. There's definitely something trying to spin up there. That is some strong rotation going on there. So it's trying to see if we can see anything at all. But we have some pretty big cloud. So we got quite a few like shelf clouds out here. But that is definitely trying to spin up to something right here, and we have another one to the north. So we have three areas of rotation. This is a very large area where we have multiple rotations. They got pretty strong rotation by Urbana in Iowa. I got another radar update here. This one looks like it's been trying to broaden out here. This one's broadening out. Looks like possibly. I think we have a tornado. We have another tornado possible tag on this one down here too. So one thing I do want to check on again is that storm that was in Iowa, Indiana. Okay, so it looks like this has died out basically. I don't know where else has any rotation, if anything. I don't know what's going on with my throat. I have my water, which I'll probably drink that in a second here. We have a lot going on in this area here. So this is radar indicated, but there does seem to be something going on there and there. Whatever rotation was down here definitely broadened out, but I don't know. There seems to be something that is trying to do something down here though. Not too sure. Let me just go to base velocity. Yeah, there's those areas that are trying to do something. One here I think now as well possibly, but there's definitely something going on there and there. I wonder what Vince Walty's seeing right now. That's what he's looking. Okay, so he's looking at something. So I'm trying to get if I can get any view. Because that dude that had a storm, that his drone, his thing's kind of just down. Oh, we do have a new tornado warning. Interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be a pretty big area, but I thought there was something going on down here, so it looks like there definitely is. Oh my god. Definitely an area of, like right over Marion right now, and Robbins. We have a third one. Still got that one in Pennsylvania. So of course we got the ones here in Iowa. That's definitely just contamination up there. Oh, it looks like there's a fourth one, which could be a little bit of rotation going here. So we have one tornado warning in New York. We got one tornado warning in Pennsylvania, which is going to expire out soon. And we got two currently ongoing in Iowa. There's quite a few tornado warnings going on. Welcome back. We got currently 4 tornado warnings. Which one of them was on? The one in Pennsylvania is on its way out, so technically it'd be 3 tornado warnings. But we got a couple here ongoing in Iowa, which we got this right here that'd be warned for, and then actually let me go back a couple scans here. So you can see this is like looking at all these like little areas. Basically, all these areas were warned for like tornado warnings and touchdowns. I think there was like a brief tornado touchdown with this one over here. So there's a clear air contamination not going. Looks like, oh my. But yeah, there's like a little bit of like a touchdown I think in New York, but it was like very brief. But otherwise, for the most part, nothing really on the ground quite yet. Although the one for this tornado warning was observed by weather spotters. So this one might have been on the ground like very, very briefly. So far, a lot of these tornado warnings have had just rotation or a very brief touchdown, which actually a couple of them have had a brief touchdown, but so there's a very strong rotation going on in there. So I wonder if there's anything going on now. Oh, hold up. Might be something going on there. This one's unobserved apparently again. That might be the touchdown right there. Let me take a look at the warning here. Where is this? Where was this? Where was this? .380. So it's in this area somewhere near center point. Apparently there is a tornado on ground or something. Kind of interesting how they even were able to see that with the amount of rain that's currently dropping down here on the ground in Iowa, because that is a lot of rain. So it looks like they're. Wait, is that a new cell that just popped up just now? That's a new cell that just popped up over Beloit in Wisconsin there. Like that cell right there. That just popped up just now. Like I said, it is definitely getting closer for sure. Because this is getting closer to the portions of like southwestern Wisconsin and also in like northwestern Illinois. That's for sure. So this is being warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. Might be something going on near Urbandale right there, just like right, like right near Des Moines. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is definitely strong rotation. This is also going before. This is also radar indicated. Although this actually on the ground actually. This is going to be for Urbandale, Des Moines, and Pleasant Hill areas in Iowa. This is on the ground right now. Let me switch to the CC right now. Hold on. Let me switch. That right there, that's the debris ball right there. That is on the ground. That would be the debris ball right there near Urbandale. It's going right into the northern parts of Des Moines. Apparently, we do actually have two tornadoes on the ground right now in Iowa right now. This is a double tornado situation, which we got these two off to the east, and then we got this one that's currently hitting right in Urbandale. That right there is right there. This is currently on the ground. This is causing damage right now in Urbandale. There it is. That is the debris. That debris. That's heading towards southeast. That is headed right there. That is a large tornado probably underground. Probably. I think this is going right for Des Moines downtown area. This is probably gonna be extended out towards this way probably if it's heading out this way. Because I mean, look at that. It's heading right towards the southeast. This is I wouldn't be surprised if this gets PDS tornado warned right now. Somehow it's still radar indicated. I think my radar omega's up. Oh, there we go. Now it's observed. This is All right, we got our first PDS, the severe thunderstorm warning of the day. This is producing 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is that wind risk that we were talking about earlier in the stream. This is the strongest we've seen so far besides the 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. This is 80-mile-per-hour wind gust. We still got that tornado possible attack on it as well. That's still on the ground. So what if we can see any Des Moines live cams? Des Moines live cam. A little bit surprised I didn't get PDS warned because how populated this area is. Still got radar indicated. We still got this one that's observed. It looks like we actually do now actually have that tornado report. 12:38 p.m. That was that earlier? Looks like that was earlier. But I don't think that was earlier. That time is a little bit off, but this is still observed. But I think we did just get an update on this. We do actually have a PDS tornado warning on this storm here. We do have we have a strong and deadly tornado on the ground, which is going southeast towards Carlisle and Hartford in Iowa. The wonder I said so. Wonder what it looks like. I said I was trying to find a webcam for it, but oh, there we go. Let me just. So this is what it looks like right now in Des Moines. Can't really see any rotation because it's so rain wrapped there, because of how much rain there is in the air. But the rotation is most likely in there over that way somewhere, most likely. Because this is passing by that southeastern part of Des Moines. Like that's the it started like there looks like, and then it's been looks like it is starting to die out a little bit. This is still a PDS tornado warning. Oh, let me turn that off. So it looks like right there it started, and then it's been kind of going through that like southeastern part of Des Moines. It's over here. Still got a tornado warning for this area over here by Cedar Rapids, Mount Vernon, and Mechanicsville, and then you also still got this over here, which still has the observe tag on it. Which that I'm not sure if that's anything because it kind of goes like that. This could be very well just hail in that particular part of the storm that's kind of contaminating it. Still some debris ball on this tornado here. Another tornado report. Yeah, these times are completely off right here, but tree and outbuilding damage right there for that report. Do you think there will be any touchdowns tonight near us? That I'm not too sure of. I mean, we are in that 10% area, but if there's for any tornadoes, I wouldn't be too sure of yet. But there is a chance for there to be. There definitely is a chance that we could possibly have a tornado warning if this does head towards the area and does keep up with that, with its environment and keeping it going with that tornado risk that we've been seeing lately. Because earlier in the live stream, I was talking about like that, like the Cape, which is basically like the amount of like energy in the atmosphere that these storms can use, and there's a ton of energy in the atmosphere for these storms to use for today. So there could possibly be some tornadoes once this does enter that area of Illinois. But we also do have Lake Michigan over here, so that could bring that tornado risk down a little bit. But I guess we'll see what happens, if anything. But wind will definitely be a main factor for these storms if they do. Once they do hit these areas over here in Illinois, definitely wind will be a major factor. And we do have another tornado warning, I think, in New York State here for Plymouth, Norwich, Sherburne, Oslick, and Smyrna. We have another severe thunderstorm warning, which has that PDS on it for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Still got this PDS tornado warning here. Oh, this is now radar indicated. No longer a PDS tornado warning. Seems like a lot of rain. This is, I would say, yeah, this is quite a bit of rain, I will say. That is for sure. And pretty strong winds that these storms are producing up to as well, with 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Hold on, I just had to recoil my chair for a second. This is now up to 90 miles per hour wind gusts on this particular severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, if anyone lives in this area, bring stuff in immediately if it's a loose object outside. This could be producing 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I say this is not the highest I've seen before with alert on Radar Omega, but that is very high wind gust for this PDS severe thunderstorm warning. So I got a tornado warning on that one. This storm is heading towards Epworth, Ashbury, and Dubuque. And we also got we got all this PDS storm here that's producing that 80-mile-per-hour wind gust as well. This is also a severe thunderstorm. Look at those clouds. Wow. Oh my. These are all destructive severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I would not be surprised if there should be power outages with these storms here if they're producing wind speeds that strong as well. I mean, look at that. 90 miles per hour wind gusts for these storms. That is something where you would need to bring in objects from the outside, especially ones that can break easily. Like that hail size is pretty small, but that wind threat is that wind threat they're talking about earlier is definitely there. I wonder if we can see anything on the Des Moines. Okay, on Des Moines you can kind of see clouds in the distance. The camera's of course covered with rainwater, of course, because I mean we did just see a ton of rain come from the storm, so. to say this is the ones I was talking about earlier with having some water with talking a lot during this. If you have deck furniture, probably got to bring in some items. So probably good idea because if this is continuing to produce wind speeds this strong, I think at this point it's not too early to bring stuff in. We're getting wind reports 75 miles per hour, 65 miles per hour wind gust. Got 2 outdoor sheds destroyed here. 70 mile per hour wind gust reported by emergency management. Alright, I just started taking some procedures myself just now. I put in like things that are like loose items, like lawn chairs and they're not lawn chairs, but like chairs that are on like the porch and stuff. Put them in a stack. 1 hour away from home. I say you're getting closer to a safe place, basically. Oh, we do have another tornado warning. This one's just to the east of, way east of Omaha in Nebraska here. This one doesn't seem to be that impressive of any rotation at all. Yeah, that one doesn't seem as impressive as what we're seeing over here. So, I wonder if we got any cameras in Dubuque. So, like, trying to find something with if we can find any cameras for this storm here. But it's just gonna be pretty difficult because with these wind speeds, they like knock out like cameras and power and all that. There's a Falcon camera that might work. There we go. It's kind of a fisheye, but this is probably facing towards that way where the storms are coming from. But you can kind of see where the storms are at. So we're getting notification. Michigan storm chasers. Also, apparently yesterday night, there were there were two tornadoes that did hit that Chicago area. One went from Midway to Bronzeville, and then the other one went from Inglewood to Jackson Park, which both had estimated peak winds at 80 and 200 to 300 max. Well, Midway one had the max width of 300, path length 9.6. Inglewood to Jackson Park, 200 yards max width, 3.6 mile wide. Not wide, but path length for 3.6 miles. We have another tornado warning in New York State, which is going to be, I think. So this is a very popular area over here in New York. Yeah, this there's a ton of tornado warnings. We have another severe thunderstorm warning. This one's gonna be for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's see what Brandon Kopic's in. So look at that shelf cloud. It's a little bit shaky because of the road, but and also the camera on top of his car kind of like shakes a lot, but we could work with it. But that is a large shelf cloud right there. Look at that. We have another PDS if you turn some morning, I think. This one's gonna be another 80 mile per hour wind gust and around 1 inch size hail, like inch size hail, but not. Oh well, actually, we are seeing a little bit of hail with this one actually, but we are seeing a pretty strong wind gust with that severe thunderstorm warning. So I don't know why, but shelf clouds for me are kind of. I mean, it is a pretty scary cloud, but to be honest, they're actually kind of cool as well. Cause look at it looks pretty cool as well. Oh, which also shelf clouds are always at the edge of leading storms as well. But your tornado warning is gonna be if there's any tornado rotation, it's gonna be behind that somewhere. Like that is a whole shelf cloud right there. I think wonder I think Corey Gherkin's probably no, they're both facing that way. Apparently, the other court, well, the counter's not seeing much, but Brandon Kopic is seeing that shelf cloud that's right there. That is moving. So these storms are moving pretty quick as well. So oh okay, a little bit of internet issues there, but yeah, that's shelf cloud right there. Still got 80 mile per hour wind gust on that one. Still got 90 on that one as well. So we got some pretty big winds coming out of these storms here. Oh wow, it could actually kind of well, there's like a kind of a clearing between those two buildings where you can see the shelf cloud. I think we might have an area rotation over here. Might have a tornado spinning up there. 24 severe thunderstorm warnings and two tornado warnings, which I think a couple of them are, well, four of them are in Canada, so that's like technically 20 severe thunderstorm warnings. I need to get like a counter for warnings. Translate. Let's see. I thought I had to translate. Oh, there we go. When we have strong 50 mile per hour wind gusts in Puerto Rico and these force playing out double catch. I say sometimes with using translate it's a little bit jumbled up, but basically it looks like this basically the summary of basically like caused fallen trees and stuff. But yeah, we've had a couple reports of fallen trees. We do have, I think, a new tornado warning here, which is going to be for Center Junction, Onslow, Wyoming, Baldwin, Lost Nation, Maquita, Spragueville, and Charlotte, and Walton, Toronto, and Iowa. Let's see what this says with translate. what tornado we're going to talk about? Tornadoes and strong 50-mile-per-hour winds in Puerto Rico filter when your thunders that can activate the strong 60s winds. I say, yeah. I say typically, yeah. Severe thunderstorms warnings are activated when there's 6-mile-per-hour winds and some hail, but sometimes. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warnings do get activated as well with 6-mile-per-hour wind gusts. But today we do actually have a severe thunderstorm warning for 90 miles per hour right now, which is for this right here. This is bringing some pretty strong winds right now. Still radar indicated with this one here. Rotation's got to be in here for this storm here. I think we might have some going on here too with rotation with tornadoes. I think we still got those tornado warning. Oh no, we're down to one tornado warning in New York and one in Iowa now, which would be this one here, which is still radar indicated, but it doesn't seem like there's much going on with that one there. Oh, there's a little bit of rotation in there, for but we are gonna be focusing majorly right now on the current tornado warning that is ongoing here in Iowa, which is ongoing into Illinois here. As this is bringing strong winds up to 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and we also got parts of the storm which is bringing 70, and then we also got ones that are bringing 90 over here along this line of storms here. Oh wow, that is scary right there. Yeah, we definitely have some coupling there. Nothing that's we've had actually did have a tornado on the ground as seen earlier, but nothing on the ground quite yet though. That's confirmed. It's still radar indicated. How fast the storm? I think these storms are moving east at 15 miles per hour now on that warning there, and that one at 40. So parts of these storms are moving faster than others, but like this line in here that has that 90 on it, moving faster than the ones down here at 15. Still have a 90 mile per hour wind gusts PDS tornado warning on this right here. Oh, yeah, that's extending. That's extended now into Illinois now. Oh my god. There's just some pretty strong winds going on right now. Still got a tornado possible on this one, and also that radar indicated tornado. Bad. That tornado warning is pretty. Well, tornado warning that 90 mile per hour is pretty crazy. I will say. Also, with that message I translated there with what you last sent there, he says what tornado we're going to be talking about tornadoes and strong 50 mile per hour winds in Puerto Rico. I have filtered when there's speed thunderstorms for decade extra 60 winds, which I did actually mention that earlier. Actually, not that now I think of it, but like that I said that dude does come in here quite often, talk about Puerto Rico, but I don't really cover Puerto Rico. And I can't cover Puerto Rico all the time uh, on this channel because a lot of the activities ongoing here in the U.S., especially right now. But we do actually have another tornado warning here in Wisconsin. Can you understand? I have no idea. I'm not sure, man. If it does, I say I wonder if it's like those things where they can understand the English, but don't mainly speak it or something. I'm not sure, but it's no biggie. Because I'll say because a lot of different people are gonna come from all over the world to watch weather streams. So because there's even people from because I'm like I think Max last two streams there's like people from like the UK that are watching, which is actually kind of interesting. I was gonna say because I am now down by one subscriber as well, which I don't know if that was him or not, but is he still watching? Is he still watching? Can see that? I don't know anymore. Because we've been sitting at 4 for a while, and then it hopped up to 5 for a bit when he joined. I'm not worried about it. We got a lot going on right now with weather. We also do have more cells that are popping up from this storm here, and between Wisconsin and Illinois. I was gonna say, yeah, you literally just came from Wisconsin, and now there's like a storm there. There's a mosquito bite on my ankle. That's great. Oh, got another tornado warning. This is like in that area where we had that 90 per hour wind gust. Wonder if Vince Walton. Oh wow, that's a lot of trees. That is a lot of trees. Oh, and this tornado warning is now in Illinois as well. That's another thing. Oh, still got ongoing tornado warning. This bank condensed more. Still got that 80-mile-per-hour wind gust on that one. Oh, we got a new one. This is all like directly in the like path here towards here. Wonder how moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. So this is gonna be some pretty strong winds coming out of this. the pump gas BRB. I said probably be good. Definitely a good idea to get some gas. Well, we got something up in Michigan. It looks like that's definitely some rotation in there. Oh my god. That's a lot of rain there. Makes sense though. Because there's such. Oh, that is. Corey's seeing that shelf cloud, it looks like. Brandon's underneath that shelf cloud. Holy. Been trying to get rid of these mosquito bites there on my side of my leg. Because I was outside yesterday and I got bit up like crazy. Ah. That is definitely a funnel that's forming right there. It might be a scud, but that's very narrow. I think we may actually have a tornado forming here. What we got? Nothing. So we do have now. I actually have a tornado warning on that right there. It's a very interesting area. Since this is right there instead of over here, but okay, that is okay. I guess that's how they did the warning. I guess I don't know, man. So I'm hoping these storms, hopefully they slow down. But for what we've been seeing lately, I don't think the storms will be slowing down anytime soon, until they like probably start getting closer to Lake Michigan, probably, because Lake Michigan is a lot colder than what's being on over here. Welcome back. Long track storms with these strong winds, man. I'm telling you. Might have a tornado in there. Brief tornado touchdown, looks like. All right. I just got something here. Watch likely. What is this gonna be for? Probably another severe thunderstorm warning. Probably. Oh, what happened there? All right, severe. Did I say severe thunderstorm warning? Severe thunderstorm watch. Why did I say severe thunderstorm warning? I think I've been saying severe thunderstorm warning one too many times today. Oh, there we go. There's that. We now actually have a tornado watch. Okay, this goes for another 6 hours, so this is probably going to like midnight until, I'm sorry, Tuesday morning at 10 a.m. Um, yeah, this tornado warning's going till 10 a.m. apparently. Although it shows, oh, we just saw extension down there, I think. 10 a.m. That's probably 12 a.m. They probably meant to put there, not 10 a.m. Unless this is legitimately actually going till Tuesday morning until 10 a.m. If it actually is, that's gotta be insane. That's gonna be a long stream if that's gonna be the case. Yeah, let me take a look at the mesoscale discussion on this, if there is one. Oh yeah, there we go. There is. Oh, okay, maybe not a mesoscale discussion on that one. Let me just hold on. Let me just take a look at the current mesoscale discussion. Severe thunderstorms. One or more Boeing segments appear probable mainstream of an organism MCS. Watch issuance into southeast Wisconsin and northeast Illinois expected in the next hour. So basically, it seems like this storm is not getting weaker at all. It's continuing to be strong. We have some increasing strengthening over there. We got rotation here as well by, and it just looks like by west of Preston there. So let me take a look at correlation coefficient there. Yeah, this might actually be on the ground right now. Actually, they haven't put observed quite yet. Got a tornado for a tornado watch. Yeah, it would be correct on that for that notification there, because we do indeed have a tornado watch, which expires in about 6 hours. Although it does show it's going to be going for till 10 a.m. Tuesday apparently though. All right, we have an extension on this tornado warning. It's still radar indicated. This is going to be for just going over now over. Just going from the Iowa and into Illinois here. So in Iowa, we got Grand Mound, DeWitt, and Lowmore, McCausland, McCash, and Clinton. And I think that's about Goose Lake in Charlotte is still in this warning here. And then for Illinois, we got Hillsdale, Union Grove, and Morrison. We got a lot of areas right here that are in this tornado warning. So I think that's in. So I think we might have actually had a brief tornado here just south of Stockton and northern Illinois here. You gotta be covering throughout that. I've gotta be probably covering for a long while, man. Not gonna lie. Because I mean, if it's doing this, it's definitely it's gotta be a long night of covering severe weather, man. I'm telling you. Wouldn't be the first time I've covered for a long time, though. I will say that. Because during when Beryl was a tropical storm down in Louisiana, Texas, I covered that day for about almost 8.5 hours. We do have a new tornado warning here in Wisconsin, which is going to be for Guyot, Wyoda, Argyle, South Wayne, Browntown, Monroe, and Monticello. This is in the southern Wisconsin area as well. We still got the tornado warning up here in this area of Michigan as well. There's still a rotation on that one there as well. Got rotation there. Got multiple areas. We got some radar. We got some radar holes going on here. It looks like. All right. What? I say I'm not sure if the translation on that one is correct or not, but I don't think I'm gonna read that one a lot on stream if the translation is incorrect there, but I'm not sure about the weather for Puerto Rico for tomorrow. The world says, look who we have. A tornado warning across Chicago County. Everyone thinks there's a video of the moment videos where tornadoes doing their images of video. I say there's quite a few live streams for Storm Chasers on going right now. officially home. All right. I say now you got want to probably secure all the outside stuff probably now since you're home. Especially if we're seeing that these are producing like pretty strong wind gusts. Although now these are being down to, well, this one's still at 80, but this one's at 70 now. I think we might have. I think we So there's a possibility that we have two tornadoes on the ground right now that are unwarned just west of Davenport here, near Bluegrass. Yeah, there's definitely rotation going on there. We have a lot of areas that could be. I think we have a lot of areas here that are rotating that are unwarned just to the west of Davenport here. Like unwarned tornado areas. I wonder if that's a awkward camera angle. A lot of radar folding going on as we get closer to radar here. So we're gonna have a little bit of difficulties exactly seeing where these tornadoes are at. Oh, we do have another tornado warning. This is the areas that I was talking about earlier with those two, with those tornado rotating areas. So yeah, you can see it a little bit better there. There's a lot of population in this area that is currently is tornado warning. If you live in any of these areas under these tornado warnings, seek shelter now. We have so many tornado warnings right now. We'll be back 5. All right. We have multiple tornado warnings. This is a lot of tornado warnings. I think we have extension on this tornado warning as well for Cedarville, Freeport, Orangeville, Rock Grove. I think this is still in Illinois, northern Illinois here. So trying to see if we can say anything from Connor's stream and also Vince Waltie's stream, and also of course Brandon Kovic's stream and all that, because these are the guys that so far I can see that have on Radar Omega here that we can see pretty much that we can try to get some type of view with these tornado warned storms, because we have quite a few tornado warned storms right now. A lot of these are now heading into the Illinois area. I think we might have like a debris ball just south of Edgington right there. We have another tornado warning. This is going to be for another tornado warning here in Illinois. This is still in that northern portion of Illinois here for Forreston, Maryland, Mount Morris, Oregon, and Bryan, Illinois. That's another severe thunderstorm warning. That's for the Janesville area, which we did actually a couple weeks ago. We did actually have a tornado hit there. Yeah, these tornado warnings are starting to make their way into Illinois here, because we do have that tornado watch, which is extended right into southwestern not Illinois, but Michigan, and then of course northwestern Indiana and southwestern Michigan. Lots of how many tornado warnings are you up to right now? 6. A lot of them are between Illinois and Iowa right now. All right, we have another tornado warning. This one's got to be for a lot of areas. This is going to be for Janesville as well. This is an area that we've had a tornado previously in as well, a couple of weeks ago. Seek shelter now if you live in any of these tornado warned areas. So this is in Clinton, Iowa right now. And then I don't know where Bendorf, Iowa. Davenport's still in this tornado warning that's going as the storm's moving through. Okay, where is this couple right now? There's definitely could be a tornado in there. That is some strong rotation in there right now. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning, which is for around quarter size hail, but I think for the most part, this is definitely this has got to be a wind threat, including that tornado threat right there. So I think that okay. What is going on with the measurement tools? So yeah, that is definitely starting to like hook right there. Let's take a look at the velocities. Yeah, there's pretty strong rotation there. Got debris ball. I think it might just be clear air so far. Might have something there, but since we're so close to the radar, it kind of gets like kind of jumbled up. We can see the velocities a lot clearer though now for sure, which is good because that way we can actually see what's ongoing with these storms here. That is definitely hooking right there. That is. There's definitely this tornado on the ground there. That is definitely a debris ball. This is surprisingly not observed yet. But that is a hook right there. Just to the north of Preempton. Do we have any... I don't think we're going to be able to get... How tornado warnings for Puerto Rico are activated tomorrow. We talk about how tornado alerts are activated by National Weather Service in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Activate severe storm warning bulletin for Puerto Rico tomorrow. You can activate severe storm visas for Puerto Rico. We want to know how severe storm surveillance is activated. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I really can't focus on anything when it comes to Puerto Rico right now, my dude, because I got multiple things I got to focus on right now in the U.S. right now. Welcome back. We have a hook right here in Preempton and near Sherrod in Illinois right now. Pretty sure this might be on the ground right now as well. I think we do actually have we did have a little bit of a debris ball right there. That is a very strong rotation. That is very strong rotations right now as well. Look at this velocity right here. That is definitely some strong rotation not going there. Right there. This is currently right in between Preempton and Sherrod in Illinois right now. This is going towards Andover and Cambridge in Illinois. You got anyone in this area will probably be included in the next couple minutes here. And anywhere in this area here is probably be included next here if this does continue to rotate that strongly. think it's gonna hit us hard. I said for with this storm, there is a good chance that this does hit the southwestern suburb area, the southwest suburban area is pretty hard, especially since this is still having severe thunderstorm warnings of 70 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts. And we still got the tornado warnings up here in places. Is there anything changed with this one here? Let me just change to this. Yeah, we still have rotation here near Evansville and Union. Oh, that is very broad rotation right there. And we still have a rotation here, which Vince Volpe is currently on that storm there. Although it looks like he's lagging a little bit there. We do have Corey Gherkin. His cameras also have a little bit of issues there. You can really tell that these storms are doing pretty strongly, especially if they are doing that much to the connections that they have right now with their internet. We do actually have a wind report right here, just south of Eldridge, and this is Davenport, Mullis, I believe, which is their airport basically. 74 miles per hour wind gusts that was recorded. And that is kind of cross view right there. Look at that shelf cloud. That is a large shelf cloud right there. Oh, I just got water on myself as I was trying to take a drink. This is how much has been going on throughout today. I wonder how many tornado warnings they've had throughout today. Probably quite a few. Nothing quite PDS quite yet, but I'm surprised this one didn't get PDS warned or anything. Although it does seem like it is kind of with this one, kind of like it's starting to like broaden out and be unorganized. Even though we do still have that kind of. Hang on, let me switch to reflectivity. Still have that little bit of a hook there, as we saw like a couple scans ago. Because it was like that, and then it started the hook there, and now it's kind of merging in with the storm. The flash flood warning in Iowa Falls there, which we did see quite a bit of rainfall there. Yeah, there's definitely still a debris ball there. Because you can kind of see a hooking right there with that debris ball. And I got another severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be covering Galesburg, Knoxville, Abington, and Lafayette in Illinois. I swear, how many towns named Lafayette is in every state, I swear. Like, I think there's one in Iowa and Wisconsin and also Michigan. I have no idea. Still got that rotation on that storm over here, which I I think they might. I wonder if they're gonna issue a new tornado warning on that because that is still rotating on the storm here. And unfortunately, Vince Welty's radar cyclone port is offline there. Oh, we got a clearer view now. Oh, the storm that's behind them right there. That's still a tornado warning for another 22 minutes. This still has the There's still severe thunderstorm warning. That still has that 90-mile-per-hour wind gust threat on it. Although that's an old severe thunderstorm warning. That's about expired in like 7 minutes. This is now down to 70 miles per hour. So I wonder if this is starting to maybe kind of slow down as it's heading towards Lake Michigan here. Because Lake Michigan is kind of like is much cooler than what's around us as well. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in North Chicago, Waukegan, Beach Park, Zion, and basically anywhere in this area here with Gurnee, Waukegan, North Chicago, Beach Park, Wadsworth, Grace Lake, Layton, Hearst, Wadsworth, Zion, Winthrop, Harbor for quarter-size sail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which we actually do have a report a couple moments ago, which Lake County, which is large tree report down on power line. I think we're down to 4 tornado warnings now. Yeah. Oh, there's most of these tornado warnings are now heading into Illinois here, which we'll see if this tornado threat does indeed continue. Which I think that wind threat's definitely gotta be there still, most likely. Oh, we do. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts on this storm here. Still got a little bit of hook down here, just north of Alpha and west of Andover in Illinois. And south of Orion in Illinois. Well, we do have another tornado warning. This one is actually quite a large area, actually. Wow, that is the large tornado warning area. This is gonna be for Cambridge, oh my god, I can't say that name properly at all. Atkinson? I I probably butchered. Shelf cloud there. Multiple areas of rotation here. I wonder how much, how many tornadoes this has produced so far. Produced so far with this part of the storm here, because this part of the storm's been tornado warned quite a bit throughout today. Got another severe thunderstorm warning. Quite a large area. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So it looks like this area, the storm is starting to slow down a little bit with wind speeds. Still got rotation near Andover and Illinois. And there's definitely a debris signature right there. Possibly that could be a tornado there. We have a lot of tornado warnings ongoing right now. Have you ever been up? Have you ever been to a tornado up close? I have not yet. Still got this tornado warning ongoing. This now includes Fulton and Edgerton. Edgerton? Edgerton? That is a weird name. Still got that rotation here. Still broad, but that rotation is still there. would you want to get close or mind your space? I'd say it really depends because it depends on what direction your tornado is going. But I mean, I'll do either or for getting close or being away from a tornado. If I ever go into a tornado, though, I'd probably be wanting to be a part of join the Dominator team because I have the Dom 3, which is specifically for chasing tornadoes and intercepting tornadoes. But generally, I'll probably be like a little bit away from a tornado because you can see like the outside of the tornado, and I don't know. I'm just watching from a tornado from a distance. Of course, if it's in a field, of course, just like not harming anything. Although with the I think it was the Greenfield, Iowa tornado, which is of course Greenfield's like literally just in the state we were just covering earlier. The there was a EF I think 4 if I remember correctly, and it picked because Iowa has a lot of corn. Yeah, it picked up corn seeds, and in Greenfield there's like corn at like in random places due to the tornado picking up those corn seeds. It's kind of interesting. I don't know where I can find that, but there we go. So this is the corn that was growing in the ground from the Greenfield, Iowa tornado. Like it's literally growing in the ground. We do have. I think we do have. Oh no, it's just a severe thunderstorm warning. 80-mile-per-hour wind gust on that one. Yeah, we can. Oh, that one is now observed. Apparently, it is now actually. It is now actually observed now. So it was radar indicated earlier, but now it's observed. You want to be a meteorologist in profession? Indeed. I don't know where I'm gonna go in that field if I'm doing like storm chasing or basically what I'm doing right now. Which honestly, what I'm doing right now is kind of like what they do on TV. Although I kind of just like have my own platform, do my own like coverage. Because it'll be like kind of like what max velocity does, basically. But there is a lot out there for the meteorologist profession to basically be able to use. Especially man, my dad was my meteorologist. I mean, I was gonna say I don't know if that's I don't know if it's a high expectation or a good expectation. I don't know what word to describe that there, but I mean it's cool that your dad wanted you to be that. I mean the weather is really cool. So although at the same time, even weather can be kind of scary at times too. Now that I think of it as well, but yeah. Although one thing I will say about being a meteorologist is that it does require a lot of science and math, like a lot of math. Suck at science, but pretty good at math. I say I think the only thing I've really struggled with when it comes to science is chemistry. Chemistry for me was like, I don't know. It kind of it's just like I mean, from what I heard, it's better. It's better than it. Better. It was better than physics apparently, but there were so many like formulas with chemistry. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, we do have another tornado warning. This one's got to be covering the Rockford area. I say Rockford's been getting a ton of rain lately. And now they have a tornado warning today. You can kind of see where it's trying to hook right there. Oh, we do have another extension on this tornado warning. We are having tons of tornado warnings right now. So this tornado is going. This tornado warning's got to be soon covering the area of Peoria in a second here. I think it looks like it's starting to split right there. So I got to switch to Central Illinois' radar soon here. Look at that. Okay, this is another update on that shell cloud from earlier. Oh my god. So there's trucks going towards that as well. I just realized 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I say I have a feeling if there could be a possibility that some of these trucks like fall. Holy light! Oh yeah, there's a. I said there's a ton of lightning with this. So I think we still got like an hour or two before it starts hitting the areas in Chicago here. What times do you think should expect for rainfall? Um, I would say because I mean it's 8 o'clock now, so probably 9, 10 o'clock probably. 9 o'clock at the earliest, 10 o'clock at the latest. Because I mean these storms are moving. They are marching like. Like So what we got in terms of wind reports? I said I'm looking at a power outage map right now. There's quite a few power outages going on in the western part of Illinois right now. Remember me when you were a famous meteorologist? Don't worry, I won't forget. That was probably the most movie way I ever said that in my entire life, but no, it worked. All right. All right, we do have another severe storm this morning. This is sends all the way from Batavia and DeKalb and all the way up to Harvard and Illinois here. But there was a tornado warning yesterday in DeKalb, where a power outage near last night near in Chicago. I don't think there was. If there was, it probably was in like small amounts, if anything. Which I'm hoping the power does not go out during this live stream, because if that's gonna be the case, oh boy, that's not gonna be good. Still rotation in Rockford there. This one still has rotation here and in Michigan, Wisconsin. I swear sometimes I somehow mix or mismatch the names of Wisconsin and Michigan for sometimes. But I'm doing these live streams. I don't know why. But I don't know if it's because they're so close together or what. Pretty large hail over the like Michigan air. Like, let me load up a power outage map real quick here. This is in Illinois, so you can see Mercer, Henderson, Rock Island, Carroll, Joe Davis, Stevenson counties. These are all areas that are currently being blown through with the storm, as you can kind of see. Actually, let me just position this better. So you can get this little area of storms right there. So that's kind of where power outages are right now. Wisconsin and Michigan. That is yellow. Oh my god. Bumblebee colors right now. What is going on here? So I think that's just clear air there. Unless there indeed is a tornado touchdown there. I'm not too sure. Doesn't look like it is a tornado, but alright. We just got an update on radar here. Let's see. I don't know. Kind of hard to see if it exactly is a tornado on the ground or if it's just like debris fall from previous tornadoes, or it's just outflow or inflow. We have another severe thunderstorm warning. That's PDS. 80-mile-per-hour wind gust. Wow. Not the highest that we've seen today, but that is pretty strong wind gust on that part of the storm there. Down to 3 tornado warnings right now. I think we might have something going on there near Key 1E. Let's see if we got anything on actually no. I think we definitely have something near Lafayette right now. That is separate from this. That is definitely a debris signature right there, just the west of or not. That's not west. It's east of Lafayette, and directly on Toulon right now. That's going to the east right now, just north of Wyoming, Illinois. That is definitely a tornado on the ground there. Cause there's a debris ball that's clearly on the ground there. Oh my God! This is exactly where we had that tornado warning earlier. Earlier, yesterday. This is This is another tornado warning now. New tornado warning. This one's got to be for the DeKalb area. We're on watch right now. Warning. Yeah, we're under a watch. That would be correct. A warning is when there's like actually a tornado that's been indicated on like radar, like some type of rotation and it's been indicated on radar or something. Dude, I'm literally speeding running between upstairs and my downstairs right now. All right, so we have 4 tornado warnings right now in Illinois. I had to do another preparation for making sure stuff doesn't fly around. All right, how much want to bet? Okay, this is toll free.
Notification from NWS Chicago, Illinois. NWS Chicago, Illinois. Tornado warning. Repeat. Tornado warning. Tornado warning. Tornado warning. TORLOP. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a star tornado warning for southeastern Ogle County in north central Illinois, northern DeKalb County in north central Illinois. Star until 8:45 p.m. CDT. Start at 8:08 p.m. CDT. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near Davis Junction, or 9 miles southeast of Rockford Airport, moving east at 40 and Beach. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Start these dangerous storms will be near Kirkland and Kingston around 8:15 p.m. CDT. Genoa around 8:20 p.m. CDT. TOR. LOP. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a star tornado warning for southeastern Ogle County in north central Illinois, northern DeKalb County in north.
Damn.
So this is, and there was literally a tornado warning last night in DeKalb as well. So now
I mean, it was kind of nuts last night with as much as was going off.
So it said now this is like round 2. Although this time we got a much bigger, now it's a much bigger threat than it was yesterday because this one's more wind driven, and a couple tornadoes as well.
Did I show you about that mod? The Immortal.
Oh yeah, immersive portals.
It should be by default on servers and stuff. Cause that's freaking cool.
I say we were originally trying to on my server we were trying to originally do that, but mods that mod is like so incompatible with other mods for some reason.
Mod conflict.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you have like a mod developer or something to look at the code on that type stuff?
So no.
To see why it's incompatible?
So I think so.
Weird. I mean, at least the tornado's not, you know, it's on the outskirts of the state. It's not like that's farther away from us.
Definitely gotta get a lot of rain though.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, especially with how hot
It's been really really hot, yeah.
I'd rather take the rain than not.
I think we just got extensionized tornado warning here. Still have that destructive tornado, not tornado, severe thunderstorm warning on that for Sheffield, I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to pronounce that. I'm gonna try my Tiskawala. This has gotta be like heading right towards LaSalle, Illinois. Oh, this one is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Bro, again? Like, bro, I know there's a tornado warning in DeKalb. I don't need like 900 calls about it. $70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and that severe thunderstorm warning there for Mendota, Northville, Millington, Sandwich, Yorkville, Oswego. So yeah, that wind that's really coming really coming in. Because we did have that. Where is that wind? Okay, there we go. So this is now in that 45% significant severe area, or well, in the 40% and the 30%, and in that significant severe area for that wind, and of course in that moderate area, and also that tornado risk area as well. Hail not so much because that was pretty low risk for that. There's a lot of lightning within these storms here. This is now going through DeKalb here. So that rotation's most likely to be in there probably somewhere. Or up in here. But most likely in here because there's that little area indented in there. That is nighttime over there. I know it's 8:24 p.m. now, but that is literal nighttime at that point right there. Like, oh my god. That looks like a little bit of rotation possibly ongoing in there, maybe. Because it's kind of going out like that. Still got radar. Well, actually, no. This one's still observed. Not sure exactly where that was observed though. Let me take a look at this real quick. Farmington. So would that be like there? A lot of green, so it's kind of hard to see exactly where this rotation's at. Let me go back a little bit of scans. Maybe we can see something. Yeah, it's just very bright green because how strong those winds are. So it's pretty difficult to see exactly where these. Although that warning's out expire in like 3 minutes here, so. Or watch. Oh, I read that. I read that. They have this wind slow down at all. This one is still. This one's warned for 70. A lot of these are still warned for 70. This one, yeah. A lot of these have been starting to slow down, like the wind gust. It's like up to 70 winds. 70 wind. 70 miles per hour wind gust. I couldn't speak English for some reason. Hmm. That's probably the rotation. That is most likely the rotation right there in Kingston. That tornado warning's gonna expire in 1 minute here. We still got a couple other tornado warnings that are still going on for. Well, that one's gonna also expire 1 minute. So we got. So after the two other tornado warnings expire, we're gonna have two tornado warnings left here. Which it looks like the tornado threat is possibly starting to slow down a little bit, and it's mostly gonna be a wind threat. Although not that we couldn't rule out a brief tornado or two as we've been seeing, but I think for the most part it's gonna be wind. We'll see. That now we're down to 2 tornado warnings. One that's in DeKalb and then one's in this area here. I'm not sure what county that is. .60 mile per hour wind gust, 70, 70, 70, 60. So yeah, this is definitely starting to slow down a bit as it's going through Illinois. Might go outside too and go watch it. I was just say, be careful when be careful because this is starting to approach here. Listen to my stream outside as well. The mobile. Oh, we do have an extension as tornado warning here, which is gonna be for Marengo, Union, Coral, Hampshire, Pingree Grove, and Burlington and Briarwood. If my phone doesn't blow away, I will. It's like 2 seconds later, Mary Poppins edition phone. Wow, that is some rain right there. Like the camera is literally struggling to like materialize anything around. That's how bad the connection is right now with these storms. Wonder what Brandon Kopic's seeing. Bit grainy. I don't know what Vince Faulty. Oh, that's a tree down there. That's some lightning going on up there. Where? Oh, getting so many notifications about the tornado warning that was in DeKalb. Okay, so it's getting closer. As I say, and especially since it's getting to more nighttime hours, you could probably see the like lightning more too. So I wonder if there's still that shelf cloud as well. Because I know there was a shelf cloud with this storm. Oh, what is that radar folding going on there? Oh my. There's a lot of radar folding ongoing. This is still holding on to that strength, it looks like, a little bit there. Because it still has that, like, leading edge. That leading edge of that storm there. Brandon and Connor on the same road, looks like.
This road's waterlogged now.
That is raining and wind hitting that right there. Wow. That's insane, man. We have another tornado warning. Someone's actually... Well, this one is going to be for Maple Park, Auburn, St. Charles, Geneva, and Batavia. So I think this area was covered by that tornado warning earlier, but now there's a new one here. See if we can see anything. We do have a little bit of couplet there. Do we have any? Oh, we have a little bit of a Dupree signature there by Maple Park. Do you think we'll get into a tornado warning? To be honest, to be honest, I feel that I'm stuttering like no tomorrow. I hate my speech sometimes. But honestly, all I'm gonna say right now, I think time will tell. To be honest, for what I can tell, I think it's just mostly be wind threat. But if we do get a tornado warning, it might just be a brief spin up. But we'll see. An extensive straight line when damage was okay or Genoa. So we got some like areas trying to like rotate up here too. Oh, there's a. I think this is I forgot what county that is. I don't know if that's part of Kankakee. Let me see. Livingston County, Kendall County, LaSalle County, Grundy County, and Central Ford County. I just went upstairs to check out what the nighttime. The nighttime? I said I went upstairs to see what it looks like now outside. It's getting dark out there. I was about to go send 10 minutes, wish me luck. I said stay safe while you're out there. Because there is definitely a lot of lightning with the storm here. That is there is definitely something trying to couple there. It's going towards Bloomington right now. They just condensed that tornado warning there. So I'm trying to see. Oh, that is now a extended, not tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning out towards Chicago. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for that tornado warning. Not tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, that is covering the areas of Sugar Grove, Montgomery, Aurora, Naperville, and North Aurora. Oh, that is on the ground near Sugar Grove. That is on the ground near Sugar Grove. We may have. Oh, is that just a brief fallout, or is that another tornado? I'm hoping that's not another tornado. I think that's another tornado that's on the ground right now. There's 2 tornadoes on the ground. One that's currently hitting Sugar Grove, and then one that's heading right towards Tanner Woods and North Aurora. Seek shelter now. Still radar indicated on that warning there for some reason. Might have a tornado in this one right here. I think we have 3 tornadoes on the ground, possibly. I think that there could be a tornado on the ground there, and just north in High Point there. That is 2 tornado. That is 2 tornado warnings on the ground. 2 tornado warnings on the ground. That is 2 tornadoes on the ground. If I can English. But yeah, there's tornado on the ground. There's confirmed tornado should grow currently outside. I say, I imagine it's still pretty humid outside. But yeah, there's actually two tornadoes. One that's that hit Sugar Grove, and I got another one that's going towards North Aurora right now. Twin tornado situation right now. We may also have another one in High Point here, but not too sure. This is now observed. I said I'm seeing a little bit of lightning flashes from my house. I mean, they're just like right over the houses, but you can see them. Still got that tornado warning that's in here. That looks like a debris ball there in High Point. But it's very stationary, so maybe not. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning now over here, which no tornado possible tag on that one, but there is one out towards the west here. And then there's severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan here, in Shoreham, Stevensville, Sodas, Benton Harbor, Coloma, Waterville, and Lake Michigan Beach. Difficult to see this one though. That's for sure. Looks a little bit of hook there. That is a debris ball in Oswego. This is a tornado warning for Oswego, Romeoville, and Homer Glen at Bolingbrook. Seek shelter now. This is a tornado that is on the ground. There is a visible debris ball right there that just passed over Oswego. Where's Dominic? Be prepared to get in the basement. I said, if this gets extended towards us, be prepared to get in the basement. Alright, this is gonna be Lamont, Orland Park, and Tinley Park, Oak Forest. You are all soon gonna be included in this tornado warning. Seek shelter now if you are in these areas. New tornado warning has been issued for Downers Road, Westmont, Wheaton, Glen Ellen, Lombard, Villa Park. So now we're dealing with radar folding right now. Because this did just like hit over Oswego earlier as well. So seeing if they're gonna extend this tornado warning over towards Lamont, Orland Park, Orland Hills, Stanley Park, and Oak Forest. Because if we go back on high risk correlation coefficient a little bit ago, so we got that. That is that debris ball that hit Oswego there, and I think it's kind of just blended in with everything here. I think it's still on the ground here, which is I think this might be going towards Bolingbrook here, potentially going towards Bolingbrook. All right, we are okay. This entire area is now included in a tornado warning. If you live in any of these areas, Plainfield, Shanahan, Rockdale, Lunelix, Frankfurt, Park Forest, Chicago Heights, Homewood, Tinley Park, Oak Forest, Ulmer Park, Blue Island, Elsip, Harvey, Dalton, South Holland, seek shelter now. You are in a tornado warning area. So we're getting really close to the radar site here, so it might be a little bit hard to see these like specific areas of rotation. But I wonder if we have something on the ground here near Plainfield, because that looks like something that's just moved towards Plainfield here. I hear tornado warnings, and this is a large area of tornado warnings right now. All right, I think now all of Cook County is now covered by a tornado warning. Most of, or at least northern Cook County here is covered by it. may be by us. Not quite yet, but currently monitoring that right now. Which we might have something by Shanahan right now down there. So I'm constantly on my toes right now. Should I be in basement? I would recommend being in a basement just in case. Because right now there's a lot. We have a lot of tornado warnings over us right now, and the safest precaution right now, just in case, is to be in a basement. We do have a debris ball in Wheaton right now as well. Looks like. Oh, there we go. Tornado warning just. That's the tornado sirens that just activated nearby me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Basement now.
Rapido! Rapido! Used to actually tickle him a window but
So we might have something near Plainfield.
yeah. Come on, Zachariah.
Oh, there. We got debris signature by Elwood down just south of Joliet.
You're not gonna stay down in Reese's room for a few until it's all clear. There's no messing around with this one.
It's just a tornado.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Tornado.
we literally have multiple areas of rotation right now.
Yeah.
This is literally something to not be screwed around with right now.
That's what they've been saying.
tornado looms ever. Yeah, it seems like it so far with a lot of these rotations, especially with this possible debris signature for this tornado down here, just northwest of Elwood here. Just heading towards Manhattan.
Outside the door here.
My weekly progress report. 27.35 miles I walked last week. 8th to the 14th.
Yeah, that is a lot of rotation with these storms. Although it's kind of a little bit hard to see that one right there, but
Oh,
He's podcasting live.
Yeah, whatever.
You just stay down here. Zach.
Zach, get in here.
I'm not kidding. This is not a storm.
Stop fucking around.
I get swept away by a tornado. I get swept away by a tornado.
No. Just stay down here.
Stop being an asshole.
It's not being an asshole. It's my life.
Yeah, I just had my microphone off. But we still got areas of rotation here, which still seeing if there's any other updates on the debris balls here. I said another thing that doesn't help with this is that the radar's like right there, so we get radar folding, which basically you get these like lines like that on radar, so it makes it difficult to see what's going on.
Switch the satellite. The satellite readings.
What is going on here? Oh, looks like there's a little bump there. It's like right near Homer Glen there.
That's not far from us. Glenn's only like a 15-minute ride. Now we're all kind of where. What could it be going? But Glen is not far. Does it say how fast the storm is moving on there?
So there might be something near Homer Glen right now, actually. Said Jovi is trying to call me.
Jovi up the street?
Yeah.
Yeah. Giovanni. Jovi probably wants a live update from you because you're in recent.
Still have tornado observed on the tornado warning.
Huh?
Still got tornado observed on the tornado warning. Live from the Weather Overground. Hold on. Live from the Weather Overground station.
That looks nasty. But you gotta put a screen there.
So up to like 60-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Oh, on top of that, a flash warning. On top of that. Don't knock off my power.
Yeah, 'cause we'll have hot flash of fucking many. Fuck. That could not be good.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been extended to northwestern Indiana. going right into Chicago here.
Fun for all the people who just got out of a concert a little while ago.
Oh yeah, cause
At
there's
Wrigley
concerts
Field.
going over there. Wait, at Wrigley Field?
Mm-hmm.
New tornado warning, which expands for in Kankakee and also northwestern Indiana. This the one in northwestern Indiana still has tornado observed on it.
He cracks me up. I mean, it's like a little kid, but he's actually like big. I can't even type real fast, and I'm the fast
I'm
typer.
not even looking at the keyboard.
I know.
That's what I mentioned. Yeah.
It's like he is.
There's the wind.
Well, there we go. You can hear it. Just don't lose power.
We got on the radar, Reese.
Huh?
What do we got there? What's the wind speeds over here?
It's a 64, 64, up to like looks like 65 with some of these readings here. Going away from the radar.
We got a tornado threat yet?
Not yet. We're still under that tornado warning here.
Well, I got Goofy's ears taped, so it should be good.
You taped it, or I thought you took it
I
out?
taped his ears to him.
Oh, I thought you took it out.
And
Pluto.
Donald, Pluto. Yeah, I taped Pluto's ears too.
I'm so. I guess he went outside.
This wind, they'll fucking we'll
Oh,
never
wow.
see the ears again.
It is wet out there. It looks like. Well, obviously it's because it's raining, but.
I hate not knowing what's going on outside.
Yeah, well, you ain't going upstairs. You're not the crazy person. You're not supposed to be the crazy person. You were a reporter. We'll find out soon enough what happened upstairs. As soon as we're out of the clear. We're in the clear. I can see.
Got. Looks like we got a tornado warning. We got a tornado near Maywood, and then another one near Bridgeview there. And we got another observed tornado warning that's up here in the northern part of Chicago here. That's not good.
That was perfect timing when he said that.
So strong winds are starting to come in here. 60. I just saw a reading of like 69 miles per hour.
Zoom in on that fucker. Let's see it.
77, 79. It's like
What
in
town?
Orland Hills.
Where at?
Orland Hills.
Oh, well, it's right on us. Right where we're at, pretty much. Orland Hills is just not even half a block up the street.
Supply moisture.
It looks like debris there.
Hmm?
High res velocity right now is having a issue. I am looking at a little bit of Evan Freiberger's stream too, and there is rotation at Orland Hills right now.
Right on us.
Too bad you don't have the thing. You know, we have the Ring camera and we can't see out for that thing to get dead.
Yeah, I wasn't paying a subscription for.
Oh no, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have to. But that should. I think there's a way around it.
Well, if you could figure a way around it. That could be your assignment.
So my radar omega is starting to bug out a little bit. But there is another tornado warning that's by Urbana in Illinois.
That's way south.
That's down where we went, Reese, for that graduation party that time. It's like 2.5 hour drive south.
So I need to restart my radar omega real quick here.
Maybe it'll take the moles away. The wind.
Suck 'em
That would be
down.
great. That would be great if they take them and throw them in somebody else's yard.
Power line's being disrupted over here.
Did
I
you
lost
take
some
out all your
connection.
petunias?
I said, I think we're having that effect over here because my radar omega is having issues loading here.
Maybe internet issues now?
Yeah.
Probably because of the winds.
That was a big
Crap.
thunder right there.
Don't knock out the power, please. We don't have any flashlights down here. There might be one in the laundry room. Tell me about yours. Yeah, but you've got the only one, right?
We're all in the same room. How many flashlights do we need?
All of them.
Oh, yeah. Good answer, Reese. Well, we do have our flashlights on our phones. having flashlights.
Batteries are low. Really low. Yeah, I noticed my laptop's not getting, my iPad's not getting internet.
I think the Romeoville's radar may be offline. I still having issues with Radar Omega here. On my phone it works, yeah.
Use your phone as a hotspot.
I don't have Wi-Fi for this PC.
Oh. Do you want to use my phone as a hotspot? My iPad?
I got my phone.
But he can't do.
Alright, currently looking at my phone.
Look at these balls. When the weather gets cooler.
That tornado warning still covering over like to the east of us.
Where?
Towards the east.
Well, specific. How about specific towns? Is it?
I'm still having connection issues still a little bit here, and Radar Mega still having issues. But we did just have I did just have some strong storms come through my area just now, so it'll take probably a little bit to warm up. But we do have another extension into Indiana here for Morocco and Rensselaer, Indiana. So hopefully it'll return back to normal in a second here. Because even like half the map, it's still taking a little bit to load here. Because that's how much the internet was affected by me right now. Wow. Like, I knew those storms are going to be pretty strong, but wow. So right now, I say if currently I probably won't be able to have a working Radar Mega for a little bit here. Although, let me just restart it again real quick here, everybody. I'm trying to get this to work, but it's being a little bit of a pain. I'll be right back, everybody. And make sure to keep up with any notifications from the National Weather Service and your that covers your area, and also, of course, your news. Alright, I am back, everybody. Hopefully the radars are actually working now, maybe. Yeah, there's a whole, like, twig. There's, like, twigs and branches all over snapped. Oh, there we go. Radar online. Let's go. Yeah, this radar's taking a little bit. It'll warm up though. Maybe. But we do have some tornado warnings ongoing. Looks like in Indiana for now. Yeah, internet's really slow right now. This is how slow it is right now. That fell during the storm that just passed through our area here. This is a very large branch. I mean, look at that. This is a whole tree branch, not even like not even like a little twig. Yeah, this is taking a while. Seems that the storm is called that. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of like twigs, and there's one big branch that was down in the ground. Over by my house. Currently just waiting for my radar omega to go back to normal, because of how hard the storm literally hit our area. Which I think now it's returned back to normal. I think now. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of returned back to normal now. Yeah, pretty much back to normal now. We do have a lot of storm reports down here, which is all from this line here. But it's still a little bit slow on some of these radars. No, it's actually still kind of slow right now, actually. This is how hard these storms hit this area here in Illinois, and now it's going through Indiana now, which now they have a tornado watch, which is still that tornado watch from earlier. Although I think throughout tonight, I think that tornado watch, I think that tornado threat is going way down now, or at least dissipating compared to what it was. Dude, there was like when we're down, like when I was down here, there was like this big thunder that I heard from my basement. I'm like, oh my god, and even the wind too. Like the entire like my back doors over here, they were like covered in rain. That's how hard the storm hit too. I'm like, oh my, yeah. This storm, this system is definitely starting to die out now for sure, because it's definitely not as well defined as it was earlier. And it looks like Romeoville's satellite's still trying to. Looks like it's still trying to go online. Either that or my connection's still getting there, but going to Manhattan. It's definitely going through Indiana right now with all the tornado warnings, which we're just over here. Which now we do have extension on this tornado warning, which is including that southwestern portion of Michigan. So a lot of this is just now going to just be general rain at this point now. Although we still have these tornado warned storms over here, which these are starting to simmer down a little bit. Although this one still has observed on it. Says it's gotta be another area that's gonna be really hard to see for any rotations. Although that rotation's gonna be in there most likely. Is that right? Is it right as it goes to Manhattan, New York? I say we are pretty far from We are pretty far from. I say we are pretty far from Manhattan right now with this particular storm, which we did have. We did have actually storms earlier today in New York, which there was a couple tornado warnings. I think in like this area over here in New York, right here. Is my internet dying out again? I think my internet's dying out again. A little bit. But yeah, Manhattan would be in New York. And everything's taking a long time to load again on Radar Omega. So where? Let's see, because Manhattan. Oh my god, you can kind of tell how long it's taking for everything to load, because it's barely just loading the textures of the satellite here. We have another sphere transforming that has a tornado possible tag on it. Dude, this is actually taking a long time to load. I'm gonna have to restart my Radar Omega again, I think. This is how hard the my internet got hit because of the storm here. Yeah, this is taking a really long time to load. Oh, there we go. It's back. A lot might keep it on, just keep it on reflectivity for now. Because I don't know what's gonna happen next if I try to switch it to velocity. Then we have an extra feature warning, just the normal one. Tornado possible. I want to go to velocity, but I know my internet's currently just dying right now, man. It's so laggy. We have a new tornado warning. This one's gonna be for Monon and Winamac, Francisville, Maryville, and Indiana. Let's see how long I said. It's taking a little bit to load images on Twitter, but oh, a little bit of lag on my internet right now. I try to take a look at the weather outlook for tomorrow with severe weather. It's taking a long time though to load anything because how bad my internet is right now. So I may have to try and use Radar Omega here, but slight risk. That loading tornado risk, lower tornado risk, wind threat, and hail. So it looks like that wind and it looks like wind is probably gonna be the main threat for tomorrow, and also hail. Wind and hail are gonna be the main threats for tomorrow, or at least for wind is gonna be the main threat for both areas over here in Kansas, Nebraska, Oklahoma, and across New England here. And then hail is gonna be a main threat in Nebraska and Kansas. it's so slow on the radar. My God. My internet just completely dead at this point. Yeah, my internet's completely just dying at this point a little bit here. Oh my God. Dude, that was a crazy day. Like, I knew there was gonna be like some type of tornado risk, but was not expecting that many tornado warnings in that area, in that many areas today. Then again, there was that 10% risk for today, so. Oh, there we go. Took a little bit. So I wonder if we could see anything to Kalamazoo. It's gonna be another thing that's. There's a shelf cloud right there. In Manhattan, New York. I thought that was. I thought that was the Midwest only. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Manhattan, New York. Yeah. There's not like I swear. There's like for when it comes to like towns and cities, there's just like so many like towns that are like named like the same thing every time. Like there's literally a Kankakee in Indiana, and there's also a Kankakee in Illinois. So weird, kind of. And then there's like a DeKalb here, and I forgot where else there's a DeKalb. I think there's one in like Tennessee or something like that. Yeah, this is okay. My internet's I think starting to speed up finally after a little while here. It's my because the area that I live in, because we had a tornado warning here, actually multiple tornado warnings along here in Cook County in Illinois, and my internet got hit so hard during this. I'm like, oh my God. But then again, I guess that was to be expected. I guess when it or is to be expected when you get storms like these during well, storm days like this. But yeah, that it is a lot faster than I was a couple of minutes ago. It looks like Still severe thunderstorm warning out that way. Or warning? Watch. I keep accidentally calling the wrong things the wrong things. But yeah, it is actually starting to speed up again. Oh, we have another tornado warning extension, which is including Indiana and also part of southwestern Michigan, which is gonna be for Plymouth, Argos, Bourbon, Bremen, Napanee, Lock, South Bend, Mishikawa, and Elkhart in Indiana. All right. So there's Manhattan. All right, the borough of New York City, and then you also got Manhattan, Illinois, right here. Boom, bam, and pow. I don't know. Hey guys, calm down. Calm down. So this goes for another 50 minutes. Wow, that's gonna be a long while. That's very green right there with this radar. So once we get, yeah, I think we're gonna have a little bit of radar folding issue here between these two. See, I wonder how fast these storms are moving towards east. Moving east at 50 miles per hour. That is pretty quick. 'Cause, I mean, these do have that 70-mile-per-hour wind gust as well. For these severe thunderstorm warnings. So got how many tornado warnings we got on it? We got 3, which would be this one down here, this one, this one. These are probably gonna go for a little while because this storm is still has the energy to be able to have some brief spin up tornadoes. Because these are still radar indicated. Hurricanes. So we had Hurricane Beryl, I think last week, I think now. It was. Yeah, last week. Which I covered 3 of the days last week. Which 2 of those streams were over 8 hours. One of the streams was only almost 5 hours. But that's just because of the weird hours I started streaming at. Although the Newark one was that one I kind of just started streaming. I think at like lunchtime. I think actually. I wonder if let me take a look at YouTube Studio real quick. I wonder if I can see if I can what time I actually started streaming at one the other day. Let's take a look here. So okay, apparently not. Okay. Sad. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like I can't really see when I actually did start streaming that, but I know it was like sometime during lunchtime because that's when it started kicking off in New York that day. And then same thing with that first stream I did last week with Tropical Storm Barrel, and then that second one I think was kind of in the afternoon and into the evening, because a lot of these streams do go into the evening, of course, because obviously a lot of storms do start kicking off. Not that they don't kick off in the morning, but a lot of times they start kicking off in the afternoon. And we do have another tornado warning. This one's going to be for Royal Center, Fulton, Rochester, in Indiana. So I have no idea how long I'll be going for tonight, but we'll see. Because this tornado threat's still going. So that's going for almost an hour for that tornado warning. Wow. I know this is a big area of storm, but that is a long while for that tornado warning. But I will say it's not as long as I've seen with not Indiana, Canada tornado warnings, because Canada tornado warnings they go for like a couple hours, and by a couple hours, literally 2 hours I've seen for them going for. I think 3 hours I've seen at one point. Although that might have been a severe thunderstorm warning, I might have looked at it before. But covering severe weather, I think is if I did do any live streams covering Canada, it'd be pretty difficult mostly because of Canada's. Let me just give an example here. Canada's radar does that, and it's not that great with these radars. That one's kind of normal at least. But a lot of these like radars, there's like a lot of area up here that's not covered by satellites. And then there's like a couple of these that have like issues. Like this one has still this issue right there. Same with this one near Edmonton in Canada. Dude, I'm surprised I haven't finished my entire water bottle. Because I had a water bottle by me and I haven't drinking it all yet. even with all the talking I've done today, with all these alerts that we've gone through today, which I mean, when I was waking up today, I was, yeah, I was expecting, an enhanced risk. I was like, okay, this gonna be. I mean, I was expecting that wind threat. I was like, okay, this could be like yesterday where we had that wind risk, but today, no, we had that 45% wind risk, and then we had that significant severe over that 45% and 30% wind risk, and then we had that 10% tornado risk. Which that 10% tornado risk definitely came through, especially with that NATO cast I was looking at earlier in the stream as well. I think, which I don't know how to explain it, but it's getting. This is how you know it's getting late night. It's when I can't even think of words. All right, county outages. I want to take a look at the state outages. So we have, wow, that's a lot of people out without power. Over 300,000 people without power in Illinois. Still a lot of people, actually quite a few people still without power in Iowa, which we did see those storms earlier, so they're probably still getting their power back now throughout the day. So, I mean, the power companies, go pretty quick sometimes with getting power back. But here, with how much people there is, it's probably gonna take a while because there's a lot of people in Illinois. Because there's yeah, just like a ton of people in this state. Well, I'm about county outages. Will County, 57,000. I can't click on. I can't click on Cook County because the flash flood alert is there. Let me just turn that off real quick. Actually, let me just turn off all the weather alerts here. I think it's Control A, and then so there's over 100, almost 150, 100,000 people without power in Cook County. It looks like. Tornado possible with that one. Although there might be a little bit of something in there, but I doubt it's gonna produce anything major if it does. Wow, I'm still hearing big thunder over here, even as these storms are passing through here. Because now this is all just rain. All right, oh no, that's the tornado watch. I'm like, is my power? But no, I turned off the power outages. Is there anything down there? I don't think there is. Oh no, wait. Let me just turn off alerts again. Try to at least. So yeah, there are people without power down here as well, which makes sense. Wow, that's a lot of people, almost the entire county without power in Marshall County. So I wonder how large was that 10% risk? I'm curious. It goes into Indiana and Michigan, so we still aren't in that 10% area. That wind risk is definitely down. Same with that hail risk for sure. That's actually outside of that hail risk, actually. I just bumped my mic with my nose. Yeah, we're still in that 10% risk until looks like about Ohio. Even then, I have a feeling that I wonder if they're gonna extend either make you're gonna have a new severe thunderstorm watch or something. What do we have any mesoscales? We do. We have one for flash flooding likely. We got another one which is watch likely, which is probably for severe thunderstorm watch, and then this one, tornado watch, is probably for this right here because this is where that ongoing tornado warning is actually going on now that we are currently looking at them right now. We got another severe thunderstorm watch, which is around for course ice hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And I don't know if my mosquito bite on my leg got bigger or what. I need. So I wonder what Brandon Kopic's doing right now. Let's see. If it loads. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I hope those people are gonna be okay, man. That does not look that does not look a good situation at all right there. It's creaky chair. I need to get. I swear. I don't know if I said this before, but I do need to get a new chair. Oh my gosh. Cold water. I don't know why. I find Coldwater to be a cool town name. I don't know why. So ABC, of course, any Chicago like news stations are gotta be on. Two tornado warnings still. This one's still going for an hour 45. That one's going for another half an hour. We got anything going on? Might be a little bit of there. It's so green. It's like St. Patrick's Day up in here, man. It's now 11:03. Still streaming. Still not at the 8 hours mark, but I mean, I did start streaming at like 3:20 something. So it's gonna be not as long as it was before. Although if I did start streaming a lot earlier, I probably would have reached that 8 hours. But I mean, So got another this tornado warning for another 22 minutes. This one for another 20, not 27, 37. Do we have any? I see. I'm trying to see if we can save rotation. It'd be like another one tip canoe and bourbon. Maybe something near Bremen, but still got a bunch of rain going on over here in Illinois. Still got this big portion of storms over here. Connor still alive? Where is he at, man? What is he doing? Blanks. Okay. Brandon. The stream's probably just offline. I don't know. Interesting is that his radar mega tracker's still on. Still an accident here. Got another sphere during some warning. Still has a tornado possible tag on it. But if anything, I don't know. There might be something, a little something in there, but honestly at this point might be something in there actually. But I think the tornado risk is pretty low, honestly, for a lot of this. Might be something just east of Tip Canoe over here. So how long has that been on? Oh, it looks like just a couple scans ago. Looks like there might be something on the ground there, just east of Tippecanoe. So Warsaw is probably gonna be included this in a second. Surprisingly, there's no tornado possible on that. Definitely a tornado that's on the ground near east of Tippecanoe, north of Menatone, heading towards Warsaw. Oh, well, they just got a new radar scan. Brief tornado on the ground. I think we still definitely have the tornado on the ground here. This is probably gonna be extended out towards Webster here in a second if they do end up doing that tornado warning. Still got this tornado warning going on. Still got this one, which may be extended in a couple minutes. Actually, let's take a look at that correlation coefficient. See if we can see anything, if anything at all. Might have something going on down there. Just west of Warsaw. Although that could be just contamination. Still got rain, and we got this central Illinois area here, western central part of Illinois here. We still got storms ongoing there. So these are about to expire out, but seeing if anything updates the next couple minutes, if anything. Because this is gonna be about to be the first time in like a long while that we've seen no tornado warnings. Because today's been pretty active today. Pretty active today? Today's been pretty active. So got this tornado warning going on. I think I cancel it out or expire that out. Pressure just dropped in my ear like crazy. Am I having internet issues again? I don't think I'm having internet issues. I hope I'm not having internet issues. Everything seems to be loading okay. I need to blow my nose. My nose is starting to act up.